Anyway, hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Daphne. I was like, I pressed my go live button way too quickly. I'm like, hold on, let me just not do that. Let me change everything. Anyway, hello, hi, welcome in. It's Chicago Fire Day. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, I was sitting behind my screen trying to frantically type everything out. But I'm glad to see you. I went to bed at 2 a.m. because I was up doing some work and getting things done and typing messages. Um, but I'm glad to see you. I don't think it would be a bad thing to do this again. Hold on. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete that too. I'm gonna delete that as well. There we go. Anyway, hi, Essie Queen. Welcome in. It is a happy Chicago Fire Day. It's the one Chicago. I'm so excited because one, I'm not joking. I have been keeping this secret for 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. And it's crazy. Um, but I'm glad to see you. I thought it'd be a really fun thing, a fun like idea to play as a firefighter in The Sims 3 since we have the firefighter career in The Sims 3. It just makes perfect sense. We were up playing games. I saw everything on Discord. You were up playing the video games. What time did you go to bed, Dabney, by any chance? I would love to know. Oh, it's not important to fix right now? Oh. I was like, which one? This post are related. Um, oh. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that's not happening today. Oh my gosh, hello? Hello? I thought I had fixed that. Edit that real quick. No, this needs to be tomorrow. I'm not gonna be on tonight. Let's do that. Ooh, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Fix, edit, do this now. Um, okay. There we go. We're watching Chicago Fire tomorrow in Discord, not today. Hi Sid, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well. I honestly loved playing as a firefighter in The Sims 3 as well. I didn't play all of it the way through when I first initially like played Ambitions because I didn't know what I was doing, but now I'm like, I need to know. I need to play the whole thing. Oh, you can't wait to watch. You'll be lurking today. Oh, wait, that's right. The new Dreamlight Valley update is today. Alice in Wonderland. Is the whole like crew there, like Alice, Mad Hatter, and all the people, or just Alice? But that's so exciting. Where are you gonna put our house? I have yet to play Dreamlight Valley in a while, and I kind of need to get back into it, and possibly buy the expansions because Lordy to the actual Lou, I am way behind on that game. Um, okay, let me post these things real quick. Um, there we go, perfect. Hi, Red Ghoul, welcome in. Hope all is well, and thank you. You're watching Discord so you don't have cable. Understandable, all good. That is why I wanted to do a watch party. I knew, I know that, I know like NBC and Peacock are like not available everywhere. It's more like a US thing, and cable is expensive. And I was like, okay, I'll just do a watch party in Discord because I have Peacock. However, the thing is, when we watch it, there's gonna be like commercials. Because I did not want to pay like the premium plus. I was not gonna do that. I'd rather pay $2.99 than $8. Okay, so we're gonna do that tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central, and I'm so excited. You've never seen Chicago Fire? Oh my gosh, friend. Chicago Fire is hands down, well, honestly, one of the best shows I've watched in my entire life. Because the thing is, Chicago Fire, it's based in Chicago. They film in Chicago. That's what they do. And they do like Chicago Fire, PD, and Med. So, like, the whole like emergency fire stuff, and so it's cool. Well, okay, Chicago Fire is all about firefighters, and Grey's Anatomy is all about doctors in the hospital, medical stuff. So it's not really like Grey's Anatomy, but it has like the same like essence that it's like you're responding to an emergency. Whereas Chicago Fire is all about fires. They have EMTs to help, of course, people into their homes. They have like something medically happening, and then they take them to Chicago Med, the hospital. So like in a way, yes, it's another like procedural type show, and it's very intense. Like it is so good. If you ever get a chance to watch it, they're up to 13 seasons. I'm on episode or season 13, episode 19. It's called Permanent Damage. Um, oh, you've seen Cashmere Cat and Alice. Oh, a mushroom biome. Ooh, wait, that's exciting. Autumn, hello, welcome in. And thank you so much. I'm excited. I'm gonna show you all the promo. Because I think you all definitely need to see what I'm talking about, or at least see what I'm yapping about, most likely. Let me pull up the. Did I do this right? I did. Let me pull up the promo because I think you're all gonna really like it. Just saying. You know, the usual. Where is it at? Oh, I put it in this Discord over here. Let me see. Let me see. Where art thou, Discord server? Where you are? Where are you? Oh, wait, no. Scroll down. Here you are. Yes, open, visit website. Ah, pause. Thank you. Anyway. But how many biomes are there in Dreamlight Valley now? Like, I only know is like the one, or no, the two. When they did that one DLC, Story of Time one. I know that one, and then of course the original one that we all know. But how many are there? Like 3, 4, 5? Did we figure out what the problem was yesterday? Yeah. So the problem was apparently, and this is my own fault. Well, one, Twitch was also having issues, as we all know. But then I also realized I plugged in my Ethernet port into the wrong port in my computer. So yeah, I figured that out like early. I'm like, oh, why is this in the wrong port? This is in the wrong area. It's not supposed to go in here. So in a way, it was my fault and Twitch's fault at the same time. And we fixed it. We're hoping that will last more than 3 hours today, because I plan on being live for a very long time today. Pretty much up until I'm not streaming for 12 hours today. That's not happening. But I plan on streaming as much as possible today. But yeah, that's kind of what the issue was. Twitch has been having a lot of issues, like things have been like breaking and disconnecting. And I think also too, because I had my Ethernet port in the wrong section on my computer, which is odd because normally it's never like that. I don't know why. Anyway, let me, where is this crazy little thing? Where is it at? Gosh, my phone's blowing up. Help, 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 help. Okay. Do you want to see the promo video of Chicago Fire? Do you want to see my face online? Do you all want to see it? Let me do this too as well. Oh, ooh, that is loud. My gosh. Anyway, yeah. Okay, let me do this one. Here it is. There we go. Red Gold, thank you for the daily clip for Palestine. I appreciate it. I'm really curious about the process for actors, and I'm wondering how long they take you to film and stuff. Oh, yeah, I can share that. I'm not gonna be able to share any photos of like what happened like on set, of course, until like later after the episode airs. Then I can like yap even more and share more photos. But essentially, I'll tell you a little bit more after this little promo, because I think you all will really like it. I'm gonna put my face down here for a quick second. Yeah, why not? Oh my gosh.
Like this just ran out. What kind of
Ah!
medic would leave in the middle of the procedure? We have to stop this man, because if we don't, someone is gonna die.
Whoa.
Chicago Fire, new next Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
We got it.
You missed it. Hold on. Hi, Sia. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. 11 realms each one you have. Oh, you're in has a few biomes. Oh, nice. Let's watch it again.
Another paramedic left him like this, just ran out.
What kind of medic would leave in the middle of the procedure? We have to stop this man, because if we don't, someone is gonna die.
Whoa.
Chicago Fire, new next Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
We got it. Carjacking. There's $500,000 worth of dope inside.
We need more time.
Get creative. If you won't do that, I'm gonna find somebody who will. That clear enough for you?
Chicago PD, new next on NBC and Peacock.
It's a very intense show. But you all, did you see it? Did you all see it? Did you all see it? You see me? There's me. There's me. That's me. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I love shows like this. They're like the thing about Chicago, like One Chicago like shows, they're very intense. Like they start off like, you know, easy flowing, funny. And then it's like boom, 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 boom. It's like very crazy. The last episode, episode 18 of season 13 was crazy. A lot of twists and turns, mystery. It's like a soap opera, but it's not a soap opera, but it just keeps you wanting more. And I love it. But this happens tonight, literally tonight. Tonight at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Pacific. So it happens literally tonight on NBC. But of course, if you have Peacock, you can watch it the next day if you don't get to see it live. I know, it's crazy. The tube in my throat. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? That's the person that found me. Of course, the two main casts, Novak and Violet, are the two main casts. They're the EMTs, the medical team on the fire side. So they handle all like medical things, whereas the rest of the cast does like the rest of the fire things. But they are extremely helpful. They're so kind. They're amazing. And they're very funny. Also, there's a simmer. This person right here, Hanako Greensmith, is a simmer. Loves playing The Sims. I was so excited. I'm like, wait a minute. You play The Sims? So do I. So yeah. Hanako Greensmith plays The Sims, a simmer. I was mentioning like, okay, like, you know, when we're like doing our break and stuff like that. I was saying like, oh, I mean, I do content creation online and I make a lot of Sims videos. And they were like, Sims? And like, yeah, I play The Sims. And every moment I get it, like anytime I'm in like in a room with people that I don't know, I'm like, and they know they play The Sims or know about The Sims, I immediately tell them saying, hey, did you know that there's going to be a Sims movie happening at some point one of these days? Produced by Margot Robbie's production company, directed by Kate Heron, and co-written by Kate Heron, director of season 1 of Loki and season 2 of The Last of Us. Like I have a list of like things. I'm like, okay, how do I tell these people what do they need to know, what they should look out for? Like I'm telling everyone that I know about the Sims movie because it's happening, and we already have set in stone who's gonna do it. But I'm like, these are people that I don't know. They've never seen me, never heard of me. They're actors. I want to tell them. So it's like so cool. You don't watch the show, but you're gonna watch it tonight. Well, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. That looks so realistic. I jumped a little bit when you click the stream. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because like when you look at it, it looks real, but of course, it's not real. TV magic, but it's crazy, creepy. I have like a whole, I have a very long video that I'm gonna be posting literally later today, like 1 p.m. or so, of like the speed build that of the firehouse that we built 2 days ago on stream. So I'm posting that later today, yapping more about it really. And I think also I have a full length video that I'm going to post on Instagram about the prosthetics that I had to wear for the show. Because let me tell you, that is also why I was going up to Chicago several times in like the month of like February. Just to let you all know, February was a crazy month. That's why I was up there so often, like going back and forth, back and forth. And that's why I was also in a hotel room for that exact reason. Oh, you're gonna have your popcorn ready to watch tonight? Yay! And also, Neon, thank you for the resub, by the way, for 33 months. I greatly, greatly appreciate that, my friend. How are you? Oh my gosh, my bot's not even open. My bot's not even open. That's funny. But thank you so much for the resub, my friend. But yeah, it's so cool. Hanako Greensmith is really cool. And also Jocelyn. That's her real name. Jocelyn is Novak. And she's really great, honestly. And it's so crazy because when I put myself on IMDb, so as one does. But what's so great about it, this season's gonna have 22 episodes, which is wild. 22 episodes. And oh, okay, and okay, oh, here it is. I'm not gonna spoil anything because I don't want to do that to you all. That would be evil. But I will say the director is amazing, and so are the writers and the producers and the production assistants and the production everything. Like everything was so smooth, so easy, so professional. And what's great about it is that this was actually a SAG project, so that means I am now SAG eligible, which is very exciting. Oh, we do it again. There we go. But I'm officially SAG eligible, which is exciting. And now I'll be able to do more things. I'm remaining hopeful that one day I will be in the Sims movie. One day. There we go. Okay. Anyway, friends, we are going to be hopping over to The Sims 3, and we're going to be playing as a firefighter in Bridgeport today, which I thought would be a good idea to commemorate the special moment that I'm going to be on Chicago Fire. But I would love to know, how's y'all's day? What's been going on? I would love to know all about it. We've been yipping and yapping, but I would love to know what's been going on with y'all's life. Okay. There we go. Also, I'm like, why is the Sims 3 thing so low? Because, sure. Let me do this real quick. Ah, there it is. Perfect. But no, we're going to make a sim. And then we're going to kind of get started. We're going to live in an apartment in Bridgeport, in the city, and join the firefighter profession. I'm remaining hopeful that everything will work smoothly and great, because it should be. I made sure to add in all the requirement things that you needed to run the fire station, like, of course, the fire truck, the alarms and things. So we're hopeful. Ooh, American Truck Simulator. Did you get the new DLC? The Missouri DLC? Because it came out a while ago. I have yet to try Missouri, but I've seen screenshots and Missouri looks amazing. Now, all I'm waiting for is Illinois, and then I'm about to cross state lines. I want to drive over that bridge that I see every single day. Like, I want to drive. Plus, I also want to drive to, like, shoot through Chicago at the same time. Oh, your day just started. It's only 8:30 for you. Honestly, I hope you have a good day. My day started, I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning because I'm like, I need to get up. I need to stream. So that way I can do all my stuff. Frantically typing messages on like Instagram and like social media. I ate some food, ate some breakfast. It was very good. But my day also literally got started. I haven't done much besides Scream, mostly. Oh, you get all the DLCs for American Truck. Which one's your favorite? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Ah, this looks scary. Nope. Nope. This one. Okay. Ah, who are you? Where is it at? Oh, hold on. I might as well post the little thing on here. Where did I have the photo? Here it is. Okay. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay. We should learn how to drive in real life. You hate driving games. So, the most fun I get out is watching people play them. Honestly, same. Like I can drive IRL, but I do not like driving. Driving in real life is like kind of downright insane. People cannot drive on these roads, I will tell you that. But I do enjoy driving in games. Even though I'm not the best, I still thoroughly enjoy it. I think it's mostly just driving to see like the scenery of the environment of where you're going. Like GTA, I love driving in that game. I love American Truck Simulator. Lake, that's a really great game to drive in, even though you're a mail delivery person, delivering mail. Any game that has driving is cool. Even The Sims 3 and The Sims 2. I was like, who said that? That was a sim. I was like, who said Sul? Forgot I have the voices on. Definitely Missouri. I want to like really go through Missouri. We'll have to play American Truck Simulator at some point in May to see all the fun sites. Hi Nat, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well. How you been? Let's be a go back. Okay. Kukapa. Simlish is very interesting to me. I'm just like, Simlish. Ooh, we've gone through some changes today. I'm gonna call myself Steven Sims. Why not? It's easier that way. I don't want to try and recreate myself. That takes too much time. I haven't played The Sims 3 in so long either. I feel like The Sims 3 is a game that I don't really play as much because sometimes it barely runs on this PC of mine, and I have a pretty good PC. But ooh, it's a little bit rough. Mahali, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Chicago Fire Day. Happy to see you on this lovely day. How are you doing? How you been? Tell us all about it. I would love to know. We're making a sim right now because we're going to be playing as a firefighter. And I thought it'd be really fun to kind of go through casts first and then kind of navigate through the rest of the fun stuff later. We're going to be live for quite a bit of time today. So sit back, relax, and enjoy if you would like to, of course. That jawline is not it. Oh my gosh. And thank you so much, Caterpuff, and also Floza, welcome in. Hello. I'm basically all caught up on Chicago Fire. I watch the show every week, or at least whenever they post an episode, or air an episode technically, of Chicago, I'll watch it. Usually not on the day because either I'm streaming or I'm in a class or I'm somewhere and I can't watch it like on time. I'll end up watching it like the next day on Peacock, which is like the good benefit of having it on streaming platforms. But I will tell you, like, oof, it has been a hoot and a half trying to navigate everything. Like, my acting coach is honestly amazing at what she does, and she's taught me so many amazing things on how to be the best actor possible, but also be authentically myself at the same time. And I'm like, if it wasn't for her, Kimberly Crandall, I would not be here today, or at least I would have not known what to do right. Because the thing is, I got a co-star role for Chicago Fire, and co-stars are like 5 lines and under, and you're not really a big part of the story, but you are one part of the story that allows it to move on further. So I played a nice role on the show that helps the main cast move forward with their like investigation or whatever they're trying to do. And I was a part of that. That was nice. So this is the first of many that I'll be able to do on television. Let's give you different eyes. You wish you could watch. You don't have any streaming platforms right now. That's totally okay. We're going to be watching it live in Discord tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. Central. So if you're not in Discord, that is where we're going to be watching it together. So if you ever want to hop in there, you can. You can hop in there tomorrow and then dip out if you want to. Honestly, I know Discord's a lot, but that's the only platform that I know that I can actually show it on. I can't show it on Twitch because legal reasons and stuff, but we can stream it in Discord, which is always exciting. A little screen share. This message is rated NFB, not for Dabney. You've been working on your shell, hiding a certain item in the shell. Ooh, exciting. I can't wait to see what that secret item is. Yeah, I can't, well, because the thing is I can't even stream it. Like on Twitch, there are certain things you can and cannot show. So I can't stream it like on like Twitch, because Twitch is a service, and I feel like legally wise I couldn't probably do that. I couldn't even do it on YouTube. It's like there's some legal thing about ripping content or some, I don't know what it really is. All I know, you're not allowed to stream any TV show of any kind or any movie on Twitch or like YouTube if you are not the sole owner of it. I don't own Chicago Fire, so henceforth I cannot stream it. Even if I'm in it, I can't stream it because I don't own it. I just worked on the thing, so it's a legal thing and I don't want to get sued, so yeah. But yeah, even if I'm in it, I can't do that legally wise without having to pay a lot of money. So I was only watching all of Grey's Anatomy, but now I think maybe I should start Chicago Fire from the beginning. You should. I started watching Chicago Fire from the beginning, and I'm just like, there's so much that I did not know. Because I kind of started watching the show like kind of late, around like season, like I think 7. And then I went back to the beginning and started like catching up slowly. It's a good bingeable show, I will say. You could really catch up on a lot of things and like a lot of relationships and chaos. Oh, just being on is awesome. It is. I know, literally the thing is, being on TV is like wild. I mean, I was on TV that one time. We shall not name that show, but you know the show if you know. But I was on TV at one point, and that was exciting because I was with like all my friends. But this one I feel like is a little bit different because it's scripted and it's like a project that I've seen before and I know so much about, and I also get like royalty, like residual payments from this show every time like it re-airs on television, and I get some type of like residual royalties out of it, which is really cool forever, for the rest of my life. So it's kind of exciting to see all the fun stuff that you get to do for millions of people to see. They're all good, I'll get to see yeah, it's Chicago that I'm in. Yes, Chicago Fire I am in. I'm excited. I'm trying to like manipulate this Sim's jawline. My gosh. Jaw height. Oh, my sliders are broken. Love that for me. Legally you can't. Yeah, legally I can't. No. I always say I can't. The thing is, I signed a contract, an NDA and everything. I can't say or post anything until I get the go ahead. I always trick my brain too. Like if I post something without permission, I'll get sued. Even if I like, even if that doesn't happen, I still trick my brain. You can't say anything or post anything about it until like you're allowed to, or get sued. I don't have the money for that. NBC is a powerful company. Okay, I think the sim is fine. Your head though is gonna have to be shrunk a little bit. Can I do that? I should probably decrease the amount of sliders I have in this game. That's my problem. I download too much custom content. Okay, I don't think I can. Oh well, let's have a tattoo. Hi Nicola, welcome in. Thank you for feeding the mods in the daily clip for Palestine. I greatly appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. You love Chicago, so happy you're able to be on an episode. I know, it's so crazy because like going through my brain, I'm not joking, the way it happened, one, I have an agent. So they got me this role and I was like, what do you mean? Because like I get emails about these things and I'm just like sitting here like I was already in Chicago for like a father-son trip because it was like around like my birthday and I wanted to go to Chicago and my dad wanted to come along, so we hung out together. We went to the zoo, we had all the fun stuff because like I'm not joking, I auditioned for Chicago Fire the day before I had to leave. Yeah, I auditioned for Chicago Fire the day before I had to leave. I did my audition, I streamed, and then I ended my stream, and then I packed my bag and then left for Chicago just for a father fun trip. I didn't think I was actually gonna like get anything, but it was so exciting and I wanted to do like a good job with it. So, was this fire? No, I already got that one. But of course, mere moments later, I get an email from my agent saying, you've been pinned. And then I get another email from the same agent saying, you are now on like available or something. And then, no, it was like pinned. And then on available, like I was pinned for it. I said I was available for those dates. And then I think maybe an hour later, I booked the role. So it all happened so very quickly that I was like, is this actually happening? Is this like actually happening to me? So I was honestly like blown away at the sheer idea, like, what do you mean I booked? What do you mean? So I had to stay in Chicago for an extra few days. So that's why all those messages I had posted in Discord back in like February saying, I can't stream. Or like I think I had posted something about my schedule. I don't really remember really what I had said, but all I know I said something. I'm like, I can't do X, Y, and Z things. I'm in Chicago, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Like stuff like that. It was all for like legitimate reasons. I couldn't stream because the hotel Wi-Fi was just crazy and I couldn't do it. I did that one hotel stream. That was nice. But I was like, ooh, it was crazy. I didn't even know. I think I was still like on a high. Like trying to like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. But it was all very fun though. It was all very fun being able to like do the fun stuff while I was up there. Because I think I only did one stream out of a hotel room. Because luckily that place had an Ethernet port so I could use it and it had semi-good Wi-Fi, I guess. But after that, things did not go very well. So I was like, I can't stream from a hotel like this. I gotta figure something out. Yeah. Some of them have really good Wi-Fi. Some of them have the cheapest Wi-Fi they can get. Yeah. And it's crazy. I was staying at a Holiday Inn when I was like there for a couple of days. I did stream that one time I was in Chicago again for like the second time or third time actually. It was for Chicago Fire, of course, for like other things that I needed to do while I was there. But I was staying at a Crown Plaza hotel, which they have really great Wi-Fi and they have Ethernet, so I was able to use their stuff, which was nice. And that was the one from I did. But also, Becca, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well We're making a sim right now. I thought for the first like hour or so, we would yap for a little bit, chit chat. We'll make a sim, and then we're gonna go into Bridgeport and play through the career today. Or I guess technically it's called a profession. Yeah, they're called a profession in The Sims 3. The active careers, though, from what I remember. But how are you, though? How's your day? And also, welcome back, see you with the coffee. How's the coffee? I personally have never had coffee before. I don't think I want to start. I think I would get headaches. And thank you also for the early cruise and feeding the mods. I appreciate that. I need to... Hold on. I'm sorry. Ooh. I'm just gonna put my phone over here because that's too much. The way the thing is, I never expect anyone to like do anything, see anything, like anything, watch anything at all. Like I never expect anything from anyone. I just do what I love, you know? And I'm like, oh, my phone blowing up. I can't look at this right now. I gotta put it to the side because it was getting a little bit crazy. Also, thank you for the pronoun check. My pronouns are he, him. If y'all didn't know, feel free to share yours in the chat if you would like to. All is wonderful. You let yourself sleep in a little bit more today. Good. Woke up at 3 p.m. That's also good. That is also good. Depending on where you live. 3 p.m. over here, it gets a little bit cold. I like some warmth. So that's good though. You deserve rest. Everyone deserves rest. I, on the other hand, I stayed up until 2 a.m. this morning because I was editing and doing other things and I honestly just couldn't sleep. So I stayed up until 2 a.m., went to bed at 2, woke up at 7 o'clock. But somehow I feel well rested. Like I don't feel tired at all. No, all good, Nicola, enjoy your lurk. I hope you feel better. Recover. But feel better soon. Oh, it's good. You didn't start drinking coffee regularly until much later in your life. Oh, your dad was a coffee addict, but the way he made and drank it was a sin. So I never learned to like it until now. Valid. But friends, if y'all don't know, even though that we are celebrating my Chicago Fire Day, we're also fundraising for Hope for Haiti as well, all month long. This is day 15. I don't count what happened tomorrow because it didn't happen. But it's day 15 of our Hope for Haiti charity stream. And we're getting very close to our $3,500 goal. We are only $231 away from said goal. I think this looks nice. Yeah. Hi Ridley, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well. And thank you for letting me know all your pronouns, friends. And by the way, something if you all probably did not know, there is a lovely Google Chrome and Firefox extension that you can add onto your browser, but it also works on the Opera and Opera GX browser as well. It allows you to have your proper pronouns displayed in Twitch chat, if you didn't know. So hi Ridley, it's good seeing you. We're playing as a firefighter today, and I thought it'd be a really fun celebratory moment since it's our Chicago Fire Day. I personally have not played a lot of The Sims 3 with the firefighter career, but I kind of like it because it's active, you get to do things, we'll see the whole thing and everything. But we're gonna start off with the basics. Let's do a nice, very red. I'm gonna change this color though. Wait, can I change this? Oh, it's the shirt. I'm gonna change the shirt to like more of like a yellow, probably like a little. Oh my gosh, that yellow. This changes the top part. Ooh, see, this is why I love the color wheel, but to me, it is wildly powerful. Like, it is overwhelmingly powerful. The fact that you can customize whatever you want in The Sims 3 is overwhelming, but in the best possible way. And thank you for the daily click as well, Ridley. Oh, you haven't played as a firefighter? Yes, it does come with ambitions. It does. That and the ghost, I think there was a ghost hunter career in The Sims 3, I'm pretty sure. I know there was also an architectural designer career and a tattoo artist. I think it was like 3 or 4 careers, but I know the firefighter was one of them. And it's a profession that you have to join. And in order to progress through your career, you would need to do certain tasks, like your performance, get promoted to a higher level. And I believe it's a level 10, a profession. I don't think I've ever seen the firefighter gameplay in The Sims 3. Oh, it's great. The Ambitions trailer for The Sims 3 is also amazing. Well, I'll show it once I'm done making the sim. It's gonna be a whole thing. Back in the day when they made The Sims 3, I felt like every trailer was like a movie, because essentially you could make like real movies and stuff in The Sims 3 because they had like the camera capabilities for that. And I didn't really do that much stuff in The Sims 3 of making like machinimas, but I did a lot of it in The Sims 2. But I thought I was like blown away. Oh, traveling back from the US normally wipes you out, but this year, maybe. But, oh, because you have a bulkhead seat for your flights. Oh, your flights back home and it helped, and not getting spine or hip flare-ups. Which was the cause of your exhaustion. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're back home, at least. Because traveling internationally, like, that's... I've only done it twice in my life, and I was mostly mentally exhausted. Like, the first day I've traveled internationally because jet lag, and I really don't sleep that much when it comes to traveling for anything, actually. Especially internationally, I'll just sleep on the plane, but that doesn't really help either. But I'm glad that you're back home safely, though. Oh, you played a full-time, you played a full lifetime as a firefighter, so if you need help, I'll try to remember. Thank you. I'll definitely need a lot of help, because it's been a couple of years since I've last played The Sims 3, like, firefighter career. Like, I remember kind of what to do, but then, like, I don't know if this is right. I know there are fires that you have to, of course, extinguish. You can break down doors using your axe. You get a medal for like being a hero, essentially. Key to the city is one of them. You can rescue other Sims out of their like burning house. Houses don't burn down in The Sims 3, but they do catch on fire. You'll get alerts and everything. You're gonna get ambitions or university next, not sure. That's a bit of a toughie, Ridley, because I like both differently, mainly because university is like really tied to like my family gameplay side. But I will say though, with university, what I don't really like much about it is that you're stuck in the university world until you graduate. So that's a little bit hard for me because I don't like being stuck in one place in The Sims. I like to travel and do my things. Of course you can go on vacation, but not the same. I don't want to see my familia. So it depends on like what you're looking for, I guess, in The Sims 3 university wise. Ambitions is fun for like the active careers. Let's do these shoes. To change some though. This time wasn't exhausting, thankfully, but a few days after your energy was like, hey, I'm taking this. It's like, this seems like a fun thing I should take from you, so I'm going to take it. Our bodies are like, what's happening? If you're buying Sims 3 packs, you should be able to buy them super cheap on Steam. Yes. Yeah, you should be able to do that. I've heard people were able to do that, a while back ago. If you buy it on Steam and then put the license on Origin and save money, yeah. I'm not sure about the EA app. That might be a little bit more different, but I know you can get them for super cheap. And the Steam has sales like out the wazoo all the time for The Sims 3. It's crazy. because they don't really, the EA doesn't really promote The Sims 3 because they don't make any new things for it and they don't do updates for it. Minus like that 2 times they did it a while back ago, but they don't do anything else with it really. But they still make money, especially for that Sims 3 store that is still up there. So, oh, well, have fun, Neon. Enjoy your day down there. Enjoy your day. I will try and put a TV down there for you, so you can watch Chicago Fire. Oh, you used to play The Sims 3 so much, but I haven't in a while because it doesn't work well on your PC. No, honestly, Sid, same. I don't play The Sims 3 that much because it sometimes doesn't run that well. But when it does, I'm like, okay, I'm going to play it as much as I can. But I also normally disable certain packs. Like Into the Future, I don't really play with that much. But I like the whole feature aspect of it all. And like the consequences of your said actions. How it can really depict your future and your present. But it definitely doesn't run that well for my PC. Especially with all the packs and all the store content. I have everything. All DLCs and store content and custom content in my game. And my graphics are semi-high. You think NASA can run The Sims 3? They can't. So neither can I. But we gonna try. We gonna try. That's for sure. Like, lordy to the actual Lou. But you know who can run The Sims 3? Dr. Bridget Mendler. That's who can run The Sims 3. Dr. Bridget Mendler is who can run The Sims 3. Because you know why? Bridget Mendler is out here doing some great stuff. Raised $30 million for her company, Northwood. Like, that's crazy. Out here doing space stuff. I'm like, what can't she do? Well, she can do all the things. She's great. You love family gameplay, but in The Sims 4 University, it's so long you don't want to do a lot. No, that's valid. The way I would describe The Sims 3 University, like, even though that you're stuck there, it feels short and long at the same time without being too long. Like, there's a lot of things you can technically do in The Sims 3 University that will make it not so mundane. So I think you'll be okay. Oh yeah, that's true. CD keys is also another option as well. You get some packs at a cheaper price. I hear they have a great buffet down there in the Pit of Darkness. I hear that too. A good buffet, cable, just really great stuff that I think you would like. We just need to update the Wi-Fi router down there so I can. So we're good. Good. I'm glad that we updated the Wi-Fi router because it was getting a little bit iffy down there. You know? Yeah, and honestly, it would be a piece of cake for Bridget Mendler. She's amazing. Space infrastructure startup raises $30 million. He's the CEO and co-founder of Northwood. That's crazy. I'm like, hello, Bridget Mendler. I follow everything that she does. I've been a fan of Bridget Mendler since the Disney days. And you know, it was Earth Day yesterday, like in real life. And my brain immediately went all the way back to Disney Friends for Change. Way back then, if y'all remember when the whole, of course, Bridget Mendler changed the world, that song, wonderful song. But then also when Demi, Miley, and Selena and Joe, Nick, and Kevin did the Send It On song. And then when Demi and Joe did the that water song, I literally thought we could change the world. Those songs were very inspirational, okay? Also, Caitlin, hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I'm very, very excited for today because it's going to be fun to see, one, myself on TV, and I'm just excited just overall because it's Chicago Fire and I love that show. I'm part of the Dick Wolf universe. Dick Wolf is fantastic. The way his brain thinks, he's like Stephen King level. We got fiber optics. Hold on. We bougie. This all guy was a little bit weirded out to set up in the pit of in the pit monster, but he never heard of the Sims Medieval, so that's fair. That's true. That's true. And that's valid. But honestly, fiber optics? Okay. We got a budget. You want one of those Dick Wolf hats? I did too. That Send It On song really hit. It really did. Like, you could not tell me. Like, I was like, Send It On. One that gives another. Which apart. Like, that song was iconic. You know, they were beefing, of course, the behind the scenes. As we all know. They didn't really like each other back then. For a lot of reasons. Because everyone basically just dated each other. Except Kevin was not in that situation. Because Nick dated Miley, broke up. Demi dated Joe, broke up. There was a lot going on behind the scenes with that whole group, but they are amazing. They said they gave me hope. I wanted to donate it. I wanted to donate so much money to help the whales fight, you know, like everything. I want to do all the things, but I didn't have money back then. But now I somewhat do. Now I can help. We all can help. So word of mouth is the best way. I'm looking for the eyes. Here you are. I have eye contacts. Why is that different? Let me give you the good eyes that I got in this game. It's such a huge accomplishment. So sick. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the episode. I'll show you all the promo again in case you all haven't seen it. Because the promo is great. It's grand. It's lovely. It's a great promo. I'll show you that and then we'll play the Sims 3 Ambitions trailer as well. Because I think you all definitely need to watch that. Again, here it is. I'm sure you probably can probably buy one of the Dick Wolf hats like on their merch store, I think. If I can remember correctly. Also, why in tarnation? No, thank you. I'm like, sir, we've got things to do. Yeah, I posted about it on Instagram. I was frantically posting everywhere on social media about it. Like, I was posting on like Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads, Face. I was going ham everywhere to make sure that I had all of my crossing my T's, dotting my I's. Okay. So we have our sim, which is me, Steven Sims, is what I'm calling myself today. Steven Sims. I'm gonna schedule this also for today. 1 p.m. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we have our sim ready to go. We are a young adult. We're going to be in the firefighter career. Looks grand and great. I'm going to make his skin a little bit darker though. A bit darker. There we go. Might have to fix that nose mask of his because, oh, it's looking a little bit bright. Nose. Oh, wrong one. Makeup. Blush. Right one. Opacity. There we go. That's better. It looks so nice. You are bringing back some of the core memories. You took your daughter to the Hannah Montana tour. I've always wanted to go to the Hannah Montana concerts. They were so great. I'm like, iconic. Oh, you saw both Miley and the Jonas Brothers? It was all she wanted for Christmas that year. Oh, that's so nice. I'm really glad she got to enjoy that. And do you all remember, like, I remember way back in the day when people could not tell Miley and Hannah apart for so long. Like, they've seen the TV show, they've seen, like, of course, photos. But I remember there were so many times people, like, these are two different people. They're not one person, they're two different people. No, Miley was Hannah and Hannah was Miley, but it was so funny. I remember like there was so many moments where people just couldn't tell the two people apart. But it was hilarious and I loved it. I remember when I've seen every single episode of Hannah Montana, like back and front, when they moved, sold their house, go to the beach house, and then Hannah Montana Forever, when David Archuleta was on Hannah Montana, when the Jonas Brothers were on Hannah Montana, when they met the presidents. Oh, okay. Hi, Neon. Hi, Ruby. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. So now that we have our sim, I would like to show you all the promo trailer again, or I guess the promo for Chicago Fire and PD because it's wrapped into one. The episode is called Permanent Damage. To my throat. But I want to show you all the trailer again in case you all haven't seen it, and then we'll play the Sims 3 trailer, and then we'll go straight into the Sims 3 firefighter career. I'm broke, Dustin broke, if you will. Not Dustin. Not Dustin broke. Oh no. That's okay. Let me turn this off. Ah! Whoa! That was very shocking. That was too much for me. Anyway, let me play you all the trailer in case y'all haven't seen it.
Another paramedic left him like this, just ran out.
What kind of medic would leave in the middle of the procedure? We have to stop this man, because if we don't, someone is gonna die.
Whoa.
Chicago Fire, new next Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
Tonight. It's happening tonight.
There's $500,000 worth of dope inside.
We need more time.
Get creative. If you won't do that, I'm gonna find somebody who will. That clear enough for you?
Chicago PD, new next on.
That episode for Chicago PD happened last week. So they aired this promo. So if you were watching Chicago, like the one Chicago on Wednesday last week, they show like what's happening next week for Chicago Fire, and then of course what's happening next after that at the end of each episode when it's happening live. So they were showing off like what's happening next week for Chicago Fire, and then what's going to be airing next. And this was what Chicago PD was last week, which I didn't get a chance to watch the episode, but I know I got to see it. I know. Well, that's Chicago Fire. This was posted like 6 days ago. 6 days ago, this little promo thing was posted. I love it. Pause. Hey. Sims, thank you. I'm like, can you not do that? Thank you. Anyway, thank you so much, friends. I greatly appreciate that. Now, this is the Sims 3 Ambitions trailer. Yeah, I have an IMDb page. I've had one for like 4 or 5 years now. But yeah, I'm credited on IMDb for the Chicago Fire episode. They're currently still adding the rest of the cast, of course, because that's what they usually do, but I'm on there. Yeah. That's me. Right down there. It's me. I'm a part of the cast list. They're going to add in the rest of the cast like later. I think usually do that after the episode airs, but I was like, my agent and manager and coach said, once this thing is on IMDb, add yourself. So I did add myself to this. My name in the show is called Pete. That's who I am in the show. But it's going to be very cool. These are the 2 other people that's going to be in the show. I did not see them personally. I just had my one scene and then that was it. But I don't know how they're basically involved. I have no clue. But also, I'm going to be on the wiki. I'm on the Chicago Fire wiki. Chicago Fire fandom wiki. Yeah, I said that right. I'm like, did I say that right? I think I did, yeah. We need a famous prompt for you now. Isn't there one? What is it called? Isn't there one? We do have a command for that. We made that so many years ago. I forgot that we had that. The autograph command. What a mood. I was like, wait, do we have one? Let me just type this and see. Okay, this is the the Sims 3 Ambitions trailer. Loud. It's so intense. Like, why is it so intense? Was it a fashion designer? Not the Rise Against Simlish cover. I know. Like, there was some crazy stuff in the Sims store that you could do. Like, it's kind of crazy on how extreme it can be. You could be a detective? What the careers again in the Sims 3? Hold on. They went ham. Oh wait, that's right, you could be a sculptor as well. I forgot about that. There was ice sculptures and everything. Ghost hunter, architecture, tattoo artist. There were so many careers. Summer of 2010. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. The summer of 2010. This is what was all included with the Sims 3 Ambitions. So of course there was a new town called Twinbrook that they made for the pack. You had a new creature called a Simbot, which was not associated with Into the Future robots. They had renovation mode, which was a new mode if you are using the architect career. They had a new build mode ability to modify the pitch of the individual roof sections, which I did not know that. Of course, cast stuff. Skills were sculpting, inventing, and tattooing. And then the careers, or I guess professions, were architectural designer, firefighter, ghost hunter, investigator, and stylist. So there were 5 careers. And there was a new career track, education, and adds new career track, education, and new features added to the existing medicine career track. Oh, Sims can be self-employed by registering by the city hall. That was also when they could do self-employing your Sims. You also could control Sims actions and interactions while they're on the job. And then on-job choices now change the town to affect other Sims as well. Lifetime wishes, rewards. Kids could run bake sales. They had it in objects, upgrades, traits, real estate, a new death by meteor, a motorcycle. There were a lot of things they included with the Sims 3 Ambitions. It's wild. 15 years. 15 years is wild. Yeah, because this game came out on June 1st, 2010. So it'll be 15 years on June 1st. Crazy. Also, Nerd Herd, thank you for the resub for 9 months, by the way. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. And thank you for the day click as well, Neon. Honestly, I don't know. We kind of have some of these careers in The Sims 4. Like, we have the architectural designer, which came with Dream Home Decorator. Firefighter, we don't really have. Ghost Hunter was part of Paranormal. Investigator is from Get to Work. And then Stylist is a freelancer career that's part of Base Game. So we have all these careers, but in different packs and updates, but they're not all the same like they were in The Sims 3. And I wish we would get a firefighter career. I would love to be a firefighter in The Sims 4. And also we can be a tattoo artist now with businesses and hobbies. So that's another thing. We can technically make robots with the Sims 3 or Sims 4 Discovery University, but it's not the same. So we have them, but in different packs, and it's expensive. Hi, Nerd Herd, it's good seeing you. We're playing as a firefighter today in the Sims 3. Hello? What? Wait, what is that? I don't know what it is. Anyway, nevertheless, we are playing as a firefighter in The Sims 3 because I'm gonna be on Chicago Fire today. Well, starting tonight at 8 p.m. Central. So basically in 9 hours from now. You miss The Sims 3 so much. You have all the expansions, but your computer makes it really hard to play. And it's struggling enough with The Sims 4. Yes. I would try and see if you could disable some packs, because like normally what I tend to do is disable certain packs that I don't really play with. And I've also been trying to do like a leprosy challenge in The Sims 3 where I play each pack per generation, start with base game and then add in the next EP that came with The Sims 3 and then so on and so forth. The Sims 3 Ambitions is also now available for feature for iPhone and iPod Touch. Wait a minute, they had The Sims 3 Ambitions on the iPhone? Wow. I kind of forgot that The Sims 3 was on mobile. I know they were on Xbox, but not mobile. For expansions, that's crazy. Savior performed by Rise Against. Okay. Anyway, oh, we should add in the traits for our sim. We gotta add in the Sims 3 ambition traits. What traits did we get? The Sims 3.
NBC.
Oh my gosh, not that one. Yikes. Check one. So the traits that we got with the Sims 3 ambitions were what again? The way I saw, oh, here it is. So the traits that we got is savvy sculptor, erratic, dramatic, eco-friendly, perceptive, and born salesman, saleswoman. We can be adventurous. We can be charismatic. We'll be eco-friendly, most likely. Or what's the other one? Perceptive? Because this one is like all about makes keen investigators. No, let's be dramatic. Because we're in a drama show. Where's dramatic? Oh my gosh. I used to play on mobile, but just the main one. Was it like, how different was it compared to like this one? Because I know the graphics were different, but I've never personally played it myself. I only ever played The Sims 3 minus PC on Xbox, and it was very interesting. Oh, and I forgot we can choose our lifetime wish. Where is that at? We also had so many lifetime wishes in The Sims 3. Wasn't there a lifetime? Ah, here it is. So the lifetime wish that we have to look for is firefighter superhero. And that one consists of saving 30 lives on the job in the firefighter profession. So I skipped past it. Fire. EF, here it is. So firefighter superhero, the selfless act of saving another Sim's life is one of the most exhilarating and rewarding accomplishments for your sim can imagine. Only through rigorous training to bulk up your body will your sim have to fortitude and stamina to aid others. A sharp mind, brave heart, and the ability to stay calm under pressure will be beneficial in the unending struggle of Sims versus disaster. The goal is to save 30 Sims on the job in the firefighter profession. Yes. Aha! We can choose our favorites, favorite food, music, and color, and then our pitch of voice, and astrological signs. I would love for them to bring back zodiac signs so badly. Oh, you didn't enjoy it as much? It definitely was quite different. Oh yeah, because like the graphics and everything was kind of weird and different. Hi! You're so cool, Shella. Hi, thank you so much, Cindy, for the raid. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Hope all is well. I'm on TV, or I'm gonna be on TV. I'm gonna be on TV on Chicago Fire tonight at 8 p.m. Central. If you have NBC, you should watch it. But it's also gonna be on Peacock tomorrow, so if you have streaming, you can. But welcome in. How was your Stardew stream today? Any chaos by any chance? This brings into my big screen. Do y'all want to see the promo trailer again for Chicago Fire? Where'd it go? You all want to see it? Trailer time. But today we're gonna be playing as a firefighter in The Sims 3 since we have a firefighter profession. Might as well. We're gonna play it today and tomorrow, and I'm gonna be live for quite a bit of time. So feel free to stick around if you would like to. We're also raising money for Hope for Haiti as well. For the next couple of days. So if you would like to donate, you can. But let me purge my music and play you all the trailer. Now, this promo came out last week, so it's gonna show Chicago PD as well. When you see like next, it means this Chicago PD aired that episode last week. Either way, new episodes this week, or today technically, for Chicago Med, Fire, and PD. If you are a fan of those shows, they're airing today. Always great. But the Simmers are arriving.
Another paramedic left
Oh,
him like this, just ran.
hold on. Well, that's me. Moving my camera down real quick. Hold on. Hold on.
Another paramedic left him like this, just ran out.
What kind of medic would leave in the middle of the procedure? We have to stop this man, because if we don't,
That's
someone is gonna die.
Whoa.
Chicago Fire, new next Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
Starting tonight.
We got a carjacking. There's $500,000 worth of dope inside.
This episode aired
Get creative.
last week.
If you won't do that, I'm gonna find somebody who will. That clear enough for you?
Chicago PD, new next on NBC and Peacock.
Isn't that crazy? I'm part of the Dick Wolf universe. I'm in there. That's me. Oh, also, since we all love The Sims here, I'm a Simmer through and through for 25 years. Where'd it go? Jocelyn, fantastic person, wonderful, wonderful actress. But Hanako Greensmith, who plays Violet in Chicago Fire, is a Simmer. Hanako Greensmith, this actress right here, is a Simmer, plays The Sims. Plays The Sims. Literally, it's crazy. I was like, okay, I'm just like sitting here in my chair, you know, just like taking my break and whatnot. I talk about like what I do for a living, what I do online. And like, that's so cool. And I mentioned The Sims, and it's like, he says, I play The Sims as well. I love The Sims. I'm like, oh, this is great. I found a Simmer in the wild, and it was great. I loved it. Finding a Simmer in the wild is so exciting. You can gap for days. Medic left you for the Grim Reaper. They are really awesome. I don't want to spoil anything without giving things away, but for sure, definitely watch the episode tonight. I'm gonna do a watch party in Discord tomorrow when it airs on Peacock. So if you're ever in my Discord server, we're watching it tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central. Very exciting. Manifesting in IRL, Simmer Bestie, no same. Wait, wait a minute, hold on. I already have Simmer Besties IRL. What am I talking about? I got Simmer Besties IRL. What was your experience like on set? It was amazing, actually. I mean, I've been an actor for a couple of years now, and but this is like my first time ever being on like a television set. I mean, minus that one show that we shall not name. If you know, you know. But this show is way different. It's a procedural show. So henceforth, everything's a lot more intense and a lot more different and like very, very fast paced. And the thing with TV, there's a different director for every episode. So the directors are not the same for like the Chicago shows, like to my knowledge. And so this was like my first time ever working with a director who's like helped on the show in like a different capacity. but this is like one of his like first time like directing on Chicago Fire, to my knowledge, and he's talented, he's amazing, and I'm just like overwhelmed with like there was so much happening because I was mainly on the bed the entire time, but everyone was so nice, very helpful, made sure I was okay if I needed a bathroom break, if I needed water or food or anything. And it was like a SAG project. So SAG is the Screen Actors Guild, and they're amazing. This now makes me SAG eligible for like newer projects, which is great. For Canadian Chicago Fire. Yeah, so if you live in Canada, it's on City TV. Oh, he wrote the original Law and Order series. Wait, that's so cool. I only filmed for one day. However, I was in Chicago for like several days because I had to do like extra stuff. So I was in Chicago a lot in February. February was a very busy month for me, mainly because my birthday month, I went to Simsy's wedding, which was very fantastic and lovely. And then I was in Chicago like 3 times, all in the same week. And then I went to New York. I was overwhelmed that whole entire month. But I'm so glad. Um, Hi Taylor, welcome in. Yeah, I would love to get a lovely message from you. I can do that. But yeah, it was really fun. So this makes me SAG eligible, and I only need one more like SAG project to be in the union or at least join the union. But my manager and agent told me like to wait, which is totally valid because I haven't personally ever been on like a SAG project before, and I don't really have a lot of credits in terms of like TV and film. So they say continue to work on like other things to build your resume, build your credits, which is totally understandable. And then once another SAG project comes your way and you have to join, then join. So really cool. SAG and season. You remember the days of SAG after being separate? Yeah, I remember that too. I I watch award shows every year. Every year I'm always watching like some type of award show. I saw the SAG Awards, I saw the Oscars. I've seen everything. I wonder what it was like working with a new director every episode. I wonder too. I know the OG cast, they probably know better than I do. But hey, he's a star. It reminds me of that one meme's like, I'm a star. Yeah, they tap Hartley me. So the way it happened, I was already in Chicago for like a whole different thing. For I was like hanging out with my dad, and it was like my birthday month, and I wanted to be in Chicago, just hang out with my dad and just like have fun. So I literally filmed my audition the day before I had to leave for Chicago. Filmed my audition, turned it in. It was due that day, and then um streamed, ended my stream, and then left for Chicago the next day. Mere moments afterwards of being there, I was at the zoo with my dad, and I get an email from my agent saying, "Hey, you've been pinned." I'm like, "Huh? Who? What?" And then I was on like available call, whatever. Cool. And then I get another email saying you booked the role, all within the span of like I think 3-4 hours or whatever, because they had like a very tight schedule. So it was crazy how fast everything went. But the way, because I was non-union at the time when I booked the role, and if you don't know what Taft-Hartley means, Taft-Hartley is like the production has to like pay a fee for a non-union actor to work on a SAG project. So they paid money to have me on the show. That's crazy. I'm like, they paid money? Like that's crazy. Like so I'm happy. I'm really happy to like really like be on this. Oh my gosh. Hold on. That day? Oh, okay. Um Hold on. Cool. We all know him as actor now. I know it's crazy because I'm already on IMDb. I've been on IMDb for like years now, and then also too, I'm now on the Chicago Fire fandom wiki, which is also really cool. It's so cool. Sounds like you got a thunderstorm rolling in. Ooh, stay safe, Aaron. Oh, your mom always works on all the award shows. That's so cool. The award shows are so interesting. One, how they're all set up and how like they just do everything is insane. They already have the dates for the SAG Awards. I think it's like March 1st, I'm pretty sure. They already have the Oscars and I think some other award show too. You know, you made it when you're on the wiki. True. True. I'm on the fandom wiki page. Crazy. Now all I want to be is on Wikipedia. You just open the window so you can hear the thunder. That's nice. I opened up my window earlier and I can hear birds. Okay, so we are in the town of Bridgeport. So I thought, you know, we're in a windy, I'm on Chicago Fire, where it's a windy city. We gotta be in the city, so we're gonna play in the city. I built a fire station already a couple days ago on Monday. I'm posting a video in like an hour and a half on YouTube about this build that I've done on stream. It was very fun, but we'll be able to play in it today and kind of explore the whole thing. And I kind of want to live not there. I want to live close by. Let's see. Let's live over here. Yes. Hi, Izzy. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. And thank you so much. But yeah, I'm on the wiki. The wiki. What is it called? Chicago Fire Wiki. Season 13, by the way. Season 13 of Chicago Fire. We don't really know if it's been renewed just yet, but hopefully it'll get renewed. I'm like, hey, I would like to be on it again if I can. But yeah, this is me. This is the Chicago Fire wiki page, or I guess the fandom page, and that's me. That's my face. I'm there. Yeah, 8 p.m. Central. So 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, and then 7 p.m. Mountain. If you live in Canada, I believe it was like City TV. I don't really know. I don't think there's a way. If you live in the UK, I don't think you can watch it unless like you have like a VPN or something like that. But yeah, if you live in an apartment close to the fire station, I probably should. Let me evict the sim. Switch household, split, merge, evict. Move out. Hold on. Let's move real quick. Move, switch to this household, split, merge, evict. Move out. There we go. Hello? There we go. Let's live here. You have the same birthday as your son? Really? Yay! My birthday is February 22nd. And thank you so much, everyone. Oh, you usually use a VPN to watch Chicago Fire and PD? Oh, well, then you're good. You're good. Also, Coochie Cat, welcome in. Yeah, I've been up since 7:30 this morning, and I've just been frantically posting a lot of things on social media. If you want to continue building on, yeah, that's fine. Save. But yeah, I was on social media like posting about it, thinking like my agent, my manager, my coach, like everyone who's been involved in this entire process has been helping me so much. And I'm like, we have a friend who is super small in stature and does stunt double work for children with the Chicago shows for several years. Most recently, she was dangling off of a telephone pole wire. Hold on. Why do I feel like I remember that episode? I hope they treated you so well. They did. They did treat me very well. They made sure that I was like taken care of, and if I needed water or a bathroom break, or if I needed to sit up or anything, like they really were very kind and very sweet people, and very professional too. Like they made sure everything was okay. Plus it was like my first time ever on a SAG project, so it helped me a lot. You think it's on TV in the UK? Okay. If you ever see it on TV or on Peacock or anywhere, tag me on social media. Would love to have that. And good night, Cranky Mother. We'll see you next time. Yes, I'm gonna be having a Discord watch party tomorrow in Discord. Tomorrow in Discord is when I'm gonna be showing it all. So if you want to join Discord, feel free to do so. And thank you so much, Little Spork. And also, Scandinavia, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Is there a typo in St. Jude on my IMDb? Is there? Hold on. Oh, my game is saving. There shouldn't be. Hold on. Okay. Welcome back, Dabney. And also, Merlin, hello. Welcome in. We are playing as a firefighter today in The Sims 3 because I'm going to be on Chicago Fire today. Literally tonight. Oh, there it is. I see it now. I'll get that edited. Thank you for letting me know. Where's it at? Here it is. The J was missing. Oh. Correct. Deck. There we go. I'm like, can I fix this, please? Hello. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that there was a typo. So that will get fixed. It'll probably get updated probably like maybe like tomorrow. It'll be at 4 p.m. Central. 4 p.m. Central is when the Discord watch party will be tomorrow. I cannot wait to show you all. So I will be sharing my screen in Discord, and my version of Peacock has ads, like commercials. So there will be commercials throughout the show, but probably like not that many. Just let you know that you're aware. I'm glad to see you. And Jelly, welcome in. Happy to see you as well. Oh my gosh. But we have our sim here. I named him Steven Sims. I don't know what else to really say, but I'm a simmer, and my name is Steven. Oh, also the other cool thing, my full name will be on the credits. I'll be on the credits as well. I'm gonna make sure, because I'm gonna watch the episode tonight myself, so that way I can take screenshots. I have so many cool things I want to do. Okay, the apartment is fully furnished, thank goodness, because I was not gonna furnish that today. There's a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom home. The way this looks dingy and dirty, but you know what? We don't got that much money anyway. Oh, you'll be on the road at the time, but I'll try and at least pop in on the phone. All good, all good. Do what you gotta do. But stay safe on the road. Me getting an ad to join. Amazing. And I'm laughing so hard at it. And it all comes down with one word: ship. Where's my water? Here it is. Oh, you've never watched Chicago Fire, but you're gonna try and watch it tonight. Honestly, if watch it after the episode or whenever you feel like it. Honestly, if you've never seen an episode of Chicago Fire, PD, Med, or any show, watch it. Every episode gets better with time, and they sometimes do like crossover episodes. I remember one time they did a crossover episode with Law and Order SVU for Chicago PD one time, and that was really cool. My dream crossover episode, if you're part of like the Dick Wolf fandom, it would be so cool if they did a crossover episode, multiple, of Chicago Fire, Med, PD, and then Law and Order SVU and Organized Crime. I wish they would do one with International, but International is getting canceled, or it's ending technically. But imagine if all of them came together for one crossover. That would be insane. Oh, you'll be out when the episode airs tonight. But I have set to record and watch them when you get home. Oh, thank you. Oh, hubby will be jamming at the time, so you should be good. Good. They do really make good shows. I agree. Like, last week's episode was insane. Like, crazy insane on how things were done. People coming back, people leaving. There were so many shocks, twists, and turns. So we need to join the firefighter crew, which is right next door. And we have to do that through the city hall. But this is the fire station that I built on stream like 2 days ago, like on Monday, Sunday or something like that. But I built this and it's fully furnished and everything. But we built this together on stream and it was really fun. But you'll see like a speed build later today on the tube. Interact with that. I can, thank goodness. And I can harvest the things. I added in a lot of like debug objects and things to this, so that way it looks more lived in, you know? Imagine someone in chat making a fan cam. Honestly, if someone did, I'm like, hey, I'm ready. I'm ready for my close-up, basically. So to join the firefighter career, how do I do it? Filter, map, okay. Imagine. Hi, Garrett, welcome in. Oh, you really watch cable, but you said it's also on Peacock? Yes, it'll be on Peacock the next day. So tomorrow it will be. But if you're watching it live, it'll be on NBC. Organized crime is great. Stabler, iconic. Oh, here it is. Join the firefighter profession. Perfect. And we're right so close to City Hall. And you know what's so crazy? The other day I found out there's a Law and Order, like there's a Law and Order Canadian show. Like I did not know that. I'm like, Law and Order everywhere. Yeah, it's called Law and Order Toronto Criminal Intent. What's my role? So I have a co-star role, which means like 5 lines and under. And I play a character named Pete. And without giving anything away, I don't have any lines. But my role does help progress. Like my role does help the story further. Like it helps the story like to move on more. But my role is a small role but big role at the same time. But that's what my role is. Pete. It's my name. Also, Izzy, thank you for the $5 donation, by the way, to Hope for Haiti. Thank you so much. I think I did see some scenes of Chicago Fire and Med on TikTok. Yeah, so a lot of people tend to post a bunch of things on social media about it. Usually like behind the scenes and stuff. Yay! So, congratulations, Stephen. You just got a new job. Our day starts tomorrow at 9 a.m. Noble intent and heroic strides will only get you so far. Grit, courage, and know-how around the fire station and amidst a 5-alarm blaze are the only thing that will earn you a promotion. Watch the alarm and be ready to respond to emergencies. I'll receive a new uniform and as a career-related topic to discuss with other Sims. I earn about 276 millions per week and I work from 9 to 5. Nice. But thank you so much for the lovely donation. Organized crime is great. Without context, yes. Kind of crazy. Organized crime, the show is great. Real life crime? I don't know about that. But yeah, I play Pete on Chicago Fire. Everyone was so nice, and when I was up in Chicago, it wasn't even that cold. It wasn't that cold at all. Oh, we got some not customers. We got some people. Sugar Fire. So, work on a handiness skill to upgrade the fire engine. Ooh. So with the firefighter career, you need certain things in order to like progress through your career. We have to work on emergencies, work on improving our athletic and handiness skill, and then befriend fellow firefighters is the ways to get promoted. So I need to actually read handiness level 1. No, I have not tried that career in Inzoi. No. Isn't that only in Dowan? Is that right? You would talk about this experience forever if I was you. Oh no, literally, Little Spork, I could talk about Chicago Fire and being an actor forever. Like, my agent, Baron Entertainment, is fantastic. They're... Hello? Hello? Oh, here I was like, I cannot see. But my agent got me this job and I trained for it. I've trained and trained and trained with the lovely profession of being an actor, learning the ins and outs of co-stars, how to be very specific with my choices, the moment before, moment after, the whole thing. And I mean, I've always wanted to be an actor. I wanted to be some sort of like creative. My first dream was to be like a director because I love storytelling more than anything. So I wanted to be able to share my stories on television. But as an actor, I'm able to act out the story that's being written the best way I know how, with my own like improv. Also, Lucy, hello. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. Hope all is well. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today in The Sims 4? We are playing as a firefighter today in The Sims 3 because if you haven't heard the news, I'm going to be on Chicago Fire tonight. Chicago Fire tonight at 8 p.m. Central on NBC. Peacock tomorrow. And I thought we'd play as a firefighter in my fire station that we built on Monday to celebrate the moment. But I'm glad to see you. But if y'all are new, my name is Steven, pronouns he, him. I play a lot of The Sims 4, 3, and 2 quite frequently. I'm a big time simmer for 25 years. We do a lot of things for charity. We're fundraising for Hope for Haiti all month long. This is day 15. And we are doing some really great things. Lovely universe. Is this The Sims 2? Now, seekingly, you know, this is The Sims 3. I know you got your jam legacy. Any drama lately? Oh, the stream was good. Oh, I'm so glad. The stream was really fun. I find like playing The Sims is so cool because there's so many ways that you can do many things. Sims 2, 3, 4 have so many careers, so many traits, ambitions, lifetime wishes. It's all over the place with The Sims that you can create your own life in The Sims and make movies, which is also really great. But thank you so much. I've been keeping the secret for 2 months. 2 months. I filmed this episode back in February, and it's episode 19 of season 13 of Chicago Fire. And I'm not joking. There were times where I'm like, ooh, I'm busy in February. I honestly, I could not pass up this opportunity. I had to do it. I needed to do it. So I did it. And it was fun. It was only there for 1 day. And that 1 day was amazing. Started at like, I think like 5 or 6 a.m. when I woke up to like ending at 4 or something. Oh, you're almost done? You just started the last gen? Oh, nice! That's really good. So I have a co-star role, and if anyone is not familiar what a co-star role is, it's 5 lines and under. You can either have 1 line, 5 lines, or no lines, but you're still considered a co-star and not like a featured extra or featured background extra. My like contract said co-star, even though that my co-star role doesn't have any lines, the general action that I have to do in said role is very significant, and it helps further the storyline of said episode. But I got paid for a 1-day co-star role. It gave me SAG eligibility, which is also a great thing. I've never been on TV, and I'm just like, How is this happening all in the same month? Crazy. But I will say to Lucy, this is the first of many roles that I'll be getting, because I can guarantee you I have more things that I'm wanting to work on and hopefully get to audition for. So even though I have no lines, it's still a really nice role. I'll be in the credits at the end of the episode, so you'll see like my name, my character name, like everything. Yeah, I had Kayla's wedding. No, actually, what's crazy, to let you all know the timeline, I was on the Sims 25-hour live stream. I went to Kayla's wedding all in the same week. And then I went to Chicago, I think 2 weeks after that for a couple of days. And then I did a charity stream. And then I went to Chicago again for like several days. And then I went to New York as well. So I had three trips all in the same month. I was losing my actual mind because I was traveling so often and I couldn't stream like I wanted to. But you know, hey, this is all in good fun. What I wanted to do. I signed up for this, so I'm like, I gotta do it. But Lucy and friends, if you need to lurk and raid and run, feel free to do so. But actually, since y'all are here, every time someone raids, I want to show off the promo of the Chicago Fire episode. So let's pull up the said promo of Chicago Fire once more. You'll never hear me not talk about it. Ah. Oh yeah, also the new pack came out around that time too. It was overwhelming. Also, Simto, hello, welcome in. But I've been yapping about this for almost 2 hours now, but I kept the secret for 2 months. 2 months. Oh, your family loves Chicago Fire? Oh, nice. The good part about all of this is that Chicago PD, Fire, and Med will all be airing tonight. Of course, at their designated times. But my episode airs at 8 p.m. tonight on NBC and Peacock tomorrow. But if you are living in Canada, I think it's City TV, I'm pretty sure. And if you live in like other countries, you can use a VPN, of course. But here's the promo video for Chicago Fire. It's also going to show PD as well. And to set up the scene is that like they aired this promo on last week's episode of Chicago Fire to know what's happening today, along with PD from last week. Let you all know. Okay.
Another paramedic left him like this, just ran out.
What kind of medic would leave in the middle of the procedure? We have to stop this man, because if we don't, someone is gonna die.
Whoa.
Chicago Fire, new next Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
Starting today.
Carjacking. There's $500,000 worth of dope inside.
This aired last week.
Creative. If you won't do that, I'm gonna find somebody who will. That clear enough for you?
Chicago PD, new next on NBC and Peacock.
Isn't that crazy? I'm a part of the Dick Wolf universe. We have the MCU, the DCU, but I have the DFU. I was like, hold on, like, wait, what am I trying to say about that? There's MCU, DCU, I have DWU. DWU. But that's me. That's my neck. Isn't that crazy? You watch this all the time on TikTok? Yeah, so many people post so many different things on TikTok of like behind the scenes of Chicago Fire, what's happening in their city. Like it's everywhere. You could see Chicago Fire on TikTok if you wanted to, because people post so much about it all the time, which I think is kind of funny. Because people say like, oh, I just woke up one morning and I see like a gigantic fire happening outside of my apartment building. And then they realize, oh wait, I'm in Chicago and Chicago Fire is filming. So it's always so funny seeing like those things. But it's so cool though. But this means I will officially be I'm SAG eligible now. And also I'll get residuals, like royalty payments every so often for the rest of my life. Crazy. Yeah, also, which includes Law and Order. Yeah. Law and Order TikToks are very funny. So I'm like, what is going on in this like TikTok? What's happening? And then I realized, hold on, wait, they're filming. This all makes sense. What was the makeup like? The makeup, so I was using a prosthetic is the thing. There was a prosthetic on my neck, which took a while to do. I would say almost 2 hours to do the general prosthetic stuff and then kind of get things all ready to go for it. But it was pretty easy. It was just like laying, like, of course, like fake blood on my neck and then a trach on my neck, most of the top of my neck. It wasn't that hard. Not that hard at all. Pretty easy procedure, I will say. But laying on the ground and getting the prosthetic and stuff on and stuff, or like the general process of making said prosthetic for the show 2 times was something. I've never had a life cast done before. Like they literally cast my entire like neck. It was like shoulder, like up here to like a kind of like around like my nose area was covered. I could breathe through my mouth perfectly fine, but it was definitely a lot. But it was worth it. I was fine. I had music, or they had music playing. Good old 80s music, Michael Jackson, Kate Bush. All the people were playing in the background while getting the live cast. But it was fun. I have a bunch of photos and videos that I'm gonna post tomorrow on Instagram. I can't post anything today because the episode hasn't aired yet and I can't really show the behind the scenes yet. So tomorrow you'll be seeing some fun stuff. I have 2 1-hour videos of doing and making the prosthetic from the start to finish. I took a bunch of photos with the cast that was in my scene, or the scene that I was in with them. And then of course the makeup artist that did my prosthetics. I took a picture of like the thing, what do you call it? The bill thing. Okay. Da 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 da. Anyway, if you're coming into the stream, we're playing as a firefighter, of course. I built this whole fire station myself, and I wanted to really make it nice and grand, or at least grand enough, so that way it's something that your Sims can live in and also work in all at the same time. And I'm realizing I'm gonna need, hold on. NROS, no. What I love to do is I think I might need to open this up. I want to add some lights because it's dark. I didn't realize using the debug lights would make things dark again. So I might need to add in those other lights in here. Yeah, let's build on this lot real quick. Yes, I use Sims 3 builds, or Sims 3 CC. I have too much of it. I need to delete half of them. But I do. I think there's a command for it, I'm pretty sure. I think I have a command for it. I do not. Or do I? Let's see. I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's weird. I thought I did. I don't have a command for my Sims 3 CC, but I have some, but it's usually just like basic stuff that I find from Tumblr. And the main mods that I would recommend people get for the Sims 3 for it to function properly is the NROS mods. NROS is kind of like what we know for the Sims 4 with master MC Command Center for The Sims 4 is like that in The Sims 3, but very, very different and a lot more complex because there's so many modules with the NROS mod. Story progression, career, mover, saving, everything. I have no idea who that is. What do they make? I personally don't need any more Sims 3 CC because the thing is, I don't play this game enough to download a lot of CC. I think I probably will get some more when I delete half of the stuff that I've been hoarding for several years. I'm telling you, I've merged some custom content. I'll never go back. I'll never do that ever again. Merging CC is a whole thing. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll check them out though. Are they on Tumblr, The Sims Resource? Where are they at? Oh, you haven't seen any of those shows, but you love Kate. Not Kate. Jennifer Love Hewitt. I love her too. And I think I had heard and seen that they're doing a reboot or doing something of I Know What You Did Last Summer. But she's doing something. Doing something. Yeah, I think it's like I Know What You Did Last Summer. She's also in 911, of course. And I've seen that show. Right? Where am I being Delulu? Oh, just close. Oh, okay. Go to the bathroom. Do we not have a command for that? Yeah, I don't think we do. Not anymore. Which is very odd, because I thought we did. Let me check something real quick on Google Drive. Yeah, I love 911 as well. Sir, boy, you stanky. Go to the bathroom. Go potty. Use the all-in-one shower. Sims 3. Oh, you know what? I don't think we ever had one because I never made one. And I don't think I ever had a general like document for it either because I wasn't really doing much for it. Unless yeah, I don't. Yeah, I never made one because I wasn't really playing this game as much and it's very basic stuff. But yeah, if you can make one real quick, if you can, that'd be great. You can put the link in Discord, Bam Fan, if you want to, in the Sims custom content channel. Oh, cereal. Oh, you had so much Sim 3 CC and then the game melted your motherboard. I'm sorry. That's rough. Sims 3 was not built to have all this stuff in this game. But you know who can run the Sims 3 perfectly fine with no issues? Dr. Bridget Mendler. That's who. That's who can run the Sims 3. Not even me. Not even NASA. Yeah, I never made a document. Okay. I loved Ghost Whisperer as well. Ghost Whisperer was like iconic. A part of me feels like I want them to bring it back, but at the same time I don't. Let me news. Where's that? Oh, and I forgot she was also on Criminal Minds at one point. Jennifer Lewis Hewitt. I forgot that she was on that. That's crazy. And I also forgot that she was on Sisters Act 2. That was the other thing as well. She's played in a lot of things. And I'm like, man, you've been everywhere. Honestly, I love CC as well. The more CC, the better. Also, what were you saying earlier? Oh, I don't remember. What would you say is like your favorite piece of custom content that you like? Mine would always have to be, if I need to have my staples, my little NROS mods for The Sims 3 for it to function properly as much as possibly can. And then even having, I gotta have my eyelashes I think the eyelashes for The Sims 3 was made by S Club, not the band, not that one. They don't do that. Different S Club. And then, honestly, I really don't need mods in The Sims 3 because it's rough. Not the band, S Club. I need hairs. I need some hairs. I will say I love Praline Sims. Praline Sims made so much CC for The Sims 3. It's not even funny. You really thought of S Club, the group? Isn't it funny, though? Go to bed. There we go. Also, Stargaze Amazed. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome in, friends. How are you? How was your stream? What did y'all get up to? I'd love to hear all about it. But I'm glad to see you. We're playing The Sims 3 today. And we're playing as a firefighter while fundraising for Hope for Haiti. And I'm going to be on Chicago Fire tonight. So I thought we'd celebrate. We're going to be live for a while today. So got some plans. But welcome on in, though. I'm glad to see you, though. Hannah and Caitlin and Jeffy, Steffi, and Erica. Hello. But I love Praline Sims. Praline Sims is one of my favorite creators for like The Sims 2, 3, and 4. And I think, wasn't it? Yeah, there was a shoe content creator who went by the name MJ95 on the on PSR. I downloaded nearly all of their shoes for The Sims 3. And of course, Sims 4 as well. But now they're called Madeline. Now they have a Madeline, the CC creator, has their own kit in The Sims 4. Full circle moment. I love their custom content. I've been loving their CC for years. Give me a Praline Sims kit, please, and thank you. That'd be great. Oh, you're doing more Disney Princess Legacy makeovers? Today we did Jane from Tarzan. I love Tarzan. Tarzan is so cool. And Jane is so funny. Her character, her essence is so hilarious to me. But I'm really glad that you were doing that. Are you doing like a challenge afterwards or just like making over the princesses? Yeah, MJ95 is Madeline. Yeah. And Praline Sim CC is golden. I remember I had posted something on Blue Sky, I think, saying, hey, Praline Sims, if you're ever around, do you ever want to like make custom content for The Sims 2? Because like now that The Sims 2 is re-released on Steam and the EA app, you can rebuy it now. I was like, would you ever consider making custom content again for The Sims 2? Like, no pressure or anything, but hey. Jane is who you aspire to be. She's so knowledgeable, so like, her brain is so large and so funny and so nonchalant in so many ways, and she's just hilarious. I'm like, how does she do what she does? If they ever made a live action Tarzan, well, they technically did make a live action Tarzan with oh my gosh, well, they've made several live action Tarzans, but if they did another one like in this day and age, it would be a lot different. Wait, no, that was George of the Jungle. I'm thinking of two different things. Never mind. I literally get George of the Jungle and Tarzan mixed up so much because they're so similar to me as jungle person. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right because Brendan Fraser played George of the Jungle and like he played Tarzan. Like, no, he didn't. It was just like a person. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation, by the way, to Hope for Haiti. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate the donation for providing patient care. Thank you also so much for that. And like, they also did a cartoon of George of the Jungle. That was a whole other thing as well. And then there was Jungle Book. Yep. There was too many jungly things. Oh, your favorite was Sims 2. Oh, you found your favorite Sims 2 save from 5 years ago and you finally get to play it again. Oh, yay! I'm so glad to hear that, Nerd Herd. We love that. I want to go back and like that's the wrong one. Replay some of my old saves again, but I gotta find them at some point. But thank you so much again, though, for providing patient care and helping the kids in Haiti. But thank you so much. Anyway. But I want to remake so badly of the jungle, not Jungle Book, but like it's a reboot of something new. Because like they're doing a lot of live action, so I feel like it could be great. It'd be different. I wouldn't mind it honestly at all. Also, something. Oh, there it is. I'm like, something didn't go through. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Izzy and Anonymous, he provided back to school supplies. I read something wrong on my donation thing over here. You provided back to school supplies. Thank you so much for that. Oh my golly goo gosh. Thank you. Hi Lucid, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Anonymous, thank you for the $21 by the way to Hope for Haiti. Thank you so much. Friends, if you all didn't know, there are some fun facts about Haiti that I would like to share with you all. Oh, I forgot the summer festival's in town. And we have work today. Oh my gosh. So much is happening. Help. Oh wait, no, it's right here. There it is. But yes, enjoy your lurk. If you got to raid and run, feel free to do so, my friend. Oh, this is our outfit, by the way. This is our first day of work. Don't we look dapper? But we've achieved 3,300 already. We're only $200 away from hitting our set goal. Thank you so much. But eat your food or switch over. But friends, if you all didn't know, $10 can provide one student with back to school supplies. As we all know, education is very much important for one, growth for the mind and growth for the general human. Having back to school supplies on your first day can go a long way, whether it's new pencils, a calculator, books, piece of paper, a backpack, literally anything you could think of is going to be so helpful for the kids in Haiti. You don't need an umbrella, Daniel. It is 88 degrees outside. My gosh. But no, the people in Haiti, they truly will appreciate this so much. $5 can provide one student with a health, physical, and deworming prevention treatment. Healthcare is also super beneficial. You are not eating food over there. Go back to work. But healthcare is very important, especially in this day and age. A lot of things are happening around the world. And when you're able to have a way to go somewhere that's affordable and free sometimes, and getting like that general like checkup or that treatment, and that will save your life is so good. So $5 can go a huge long way for a student in Haiti. He's blocking the UV rays. That's true. So this is our first day of work. And our first day of work, we need to work on our job experience. And we have to work on emergencies, our skills, and befriend some of our coworkers. Who are you? Hemrich Shimmy. That goatee. That goatee though, I love the heckle. We're not heckling anyone, not today. Even go downstairs. Go make nice with your friends. We're not gonna heckle anyone. Oh, he's gonna slide down the pole. Whee! I love this pole. I hope to one day we get a firefighter career in The Sims 4, because that'd be so much fun. You're always in this good wait, are you always in this good of mood? I would love to hang out with you to get to know you better. Ooh, at the fire department, work on your athletic and handiness skill to prepare for an emergency. Also remember to maintain the truck and the alarms to improve your response time. If the alarms go off, drop everything and head over to the emergency. Ooh. Hi. Soul, let's chat. I forgot how the Sims 3 Sims are also so dramatic for no reason. Like their expressions are hilarious. Oh, you buy life straws and water bottles and stuff, and um they also donate to kids in need of water. That's so nice. Because like the thing is, people in Haiti, like what Hope for Haiti does for the Haitian community, they provide so many amazing and unique things. They provide economic opportunities. They provide access to clean water, health care, and also education. They have this program called WASH. Maintain this thing right here. Thank you. But they have this program called WASH in Haiti, and it helps them. Like they have like a filtration system that helps filter the water that's drinkable. I actually have one of them, and I can pull it up. Oh, a fire! A fire! A fire! Our first fire of the day! Oh my god! Also, an ad's playing too. An ad's playing, and I might wait for a little bit. But there's a fire. Respond. Respond. Leave it alone. Respond. Respond. Respond to the fire. Go. 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 Hello. Ooh. Here we go. Our first fire. This game, I swear. Where's my truck? Where is it at? Where is the are we? Please don't tell me we're taking the subway all the way over there. We're taking the subway all the way to the fire. This house is gonna burn down. You're joking. Oh, okay. I think the fire is very far away, so they take the subway. But that's still crazy, though. I'm like, really? I mean, granted, we're all the way over there, but still. But here's the woo-woo 4000, though. Anyway, the ad should be over very soon, though. Yes. Here's our woo-woo 4000. It's our lovely truck. I think it looks really nice, though. Not gonna lie, there's some great stuff about the woo-woo 4000. But the fact that it's called the woo-woo 4000, woo! Oh, you know what? I get it now. I get it now why it's called the woo-woo 4000. They call it woo. The alarm on the fire truck. It makes sense. It makes sense now. Now that I say it out loud, yeah. It all becomes very clear. Anyway. Okay, I think interesting. Okay. Anywho, okay, I think the ads are about over. I think we have like maybe a couple more seconds left of the ads to play. And we're good. Okay, the ads are over. Welcome back. Which apartment in Bridgeport is your favorite? Ooh. Honestly, I like living in the high-rise apartments so I can see up above and look down. But mostly the one bedroom, one bathroom studio apartments I love the most. Oh. My gosh. Here we go. This loud alarm. My gosh. I might have to turn down some lot details at some point soon. Oh, wait, where's the fire? Wait a minute. The fire's in this build. Oh, the fire's down here. Here's the crazy old fire. Who started this fire? Who are you? June? Oh my gosh. You gotta extinguish these flames. Who's else outside? Who else? Oh, you're in the garden? Very tender, love? They're so dramatic for no reason. Powell House. Wait, what's that one? Is that an apartment? Wait. I was like, is he not going to respond to the fire? He had to go and do a little bit of a Yui. It's fine. He had to hit a pull Yui. Wear your outfit, extinguish the flames, respond to the fire. Put out the small house fire. This kid, I swear. There we go. Now we're rolling. Oh, and the fun thing about with The Sims 3, you get like this grade. Depending on how long it takes you to like take out the fire, you get a certain grade, and I think also job performance. So right now we're at an A level of said job performance. If we take 3 hours, we'll still be at an A, but 4 hours is like a B. Oh my goodness. This fire is crazy. Fire. Look at that. My favorite world. I love Twinbrook, but I really love Appaloosa Plains. Appaloosa Plains, Hidden Springs, Twinbrook, but you can never be a good old Sunset Valley. Sunset Valley, the least laggiest world in The Sims 3. And it's just beautiful to look at, honestly. A good old Sunset Valley. I never played in Aurora Skies, but it's a very nice world, though. That and... Oh, yay! Oh, we just got promoted to level 2. I love that. But what was that one world? Was it called Midnight Hollow? Is that right? Midnight Hollow is the world that that came with The Sims 3 Supernatural? Or was it a store content world? Either way, I like that one as well. We got promoted! Yay! It's really easy to get promoted in The Sims 3 with the profession, so very, very easy. So for level 2 of the suit stripper is our title. It says you survived your first few emergencies, 1, and the town is still standing, thankfully. Your service is not going unnoticed, but that doesn't mean you are a true firefighter yet. Only time Only time spent in the middle of the fire will earn that title. And we still work from 9 to 5, and it's only 2 p.m. So we're doing great. Oh, hi. What's your name? Ace. Moonlight Falls. Okay, I get those two mixed up quite frequently. Moonlight, I get them so mixed up a lot. But they're both equally great worlds, I will say. I want to play as a fairy at some point in The Sims 3. Because I found fairies so unique in The Sims 3 with like what they all could do. And I've never they never had a skill tree. None of them actually ever had a skill tree. But I want to try and like play around with them more. No, you can have fairy children. Oh, you love the world that came with The Sims 3 plets. Yeah, Appaloosa Plains was a nice world because it came with pets, cats, dogs, horses, all the birds and things. And it was so cool on how like they made that pack. Especially knowing that the general pond was a shape of a dog bone, which I thought was like a really cool like idea for a pond. Ah, I forgot about Oasis Landing. That came with Into the Future. I forget about that world sometimes. I don't go there that often because I don't really want to go to the future that much. So are you this poor child? I swear, by the time he gets back to work, it's gonna be time for closing time. But yeah, Sims 3, Oasis Landing, Into the Future. I remember when that pack came out. That was technically the last pack I bought for The Sims 3. Oh no, actually the last one I bought was movie something stuff. Like they made like one last pack for The Sims 3 before they did The Sims 4. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the apartment building. And we live over here. Yeah, he's getting his exercise. Honestly, it's working. Now, if he was jogging, that'd be a whole different thing. And I might need to turn down my settings a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn down some of my little settings here so we can run things a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna turn my settings down real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the game. Real quickies. So that way I can run this game a little bit better. You know, I've only ever played in a boathouse twice. And I honestly found it so interesting because you could live on a boat. But what made it more fun, you could take your boathouse and drive it to another port. But Island Isla Paradiso, I don't think anyone could run that world though. I don't think anyone could run that at all. But it was a nice world though. It was very beautiful. Mermaids, you could go underwater. Like there was so many fun things about that world that I really loved. And like, keep it coming, Sims 3. Keep it coming. I'm ready. But out of all the packs, and I guess all the features of The Sims 3, what was your favorite feature and pack for The Sims 3 that you really enjoyed? Oh. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, I loved the boat houses. I wish I could live on a boathouse in real life, but I think I would not be made for this. The sea was not my jammy jam. I think I would be too seasick. I don't mind the ocean, but there's sharks in there. The sea, it's crazy. But the pretty water though. I only ever went to Isla Paradiso only to play as like a mermaid or be a scuba diver and go underwater. That was the only reason why I went to those worlds. Because I love going underwater. Was just fun. Was so much fun. The zombies were really cool too. They showed up a lot on my property to eat all of my plants, sadly enough. So I just deleted them and then put a fence around my my garden, and there was no space for them to go set into my home. Yeah, we're not going to play Stardew today, but we're going to play Stardew at some point soon. I have it on the schedule, not for this week, but we are going to be playing it very soon. Where did I put it? Yeah, we're going to be playing Stardew Valley most likely next week. At least what it says on my schedule. But we will play it again because I have my extended save that we're playing right now. And we are well on our way of getting something done. Oh no, I'm about to get married. I think I'm supposed to get married to Sebastian or somebody. I forget. But Sebastian was the one that I wanted to marry and started because Sebastian is Sebastian. We have to marry Sebastian or nothing else is right. There we go. Perfect. I remember Showtime in The Sims 3. That, and I remember when they did the collaboration with Katy Perry, and they did Katy Perry's Sweet Treats, but Katy Perry like with Showtime. So it was like a 2-in-1 type of situation. Katy Perry was in Showtime a little bit, and then had her own like pack. I own all the packs except Katy Perry's Sweet Treats. One, because at the time that stuff was expensive and I could not afford said pack, and it just didn't really appeal to me at the time. So I don't have all the packs, but I do. The main ones that I want. No, I've never married Sophia. I didn't even know if Sophia was actually an eligible candidate for Stardew. Because I'm using the extended mod, and Sophia is a part of extended. Is that correct? No. Yeah, Sophia's a part of extended. So no, I've never like married any of the extended characters. But I think when I do my next playthrough, once I feel like I'm kind of done, I'll probably marry somebody else. Because we'll marry Sebastian. We'll divorce Sebastian. At a certain point through our playthrough, we'll end up getting a divorce to marry somebody else. I don't really know if I ever want to marry Shane. Now here's the thing. Shane is Shane. I just, you know, yeah. Marry Krobus. Honestly, Krobus though, low key, Krobus is just shy. He's shy and not even eligible and cannot be a roommate. But with the mod, you can. So there's always that. That's always a possibility. My concern though is if I downloaded the mod, would it ruin things for him because he has a shop? But imagine though if you could. Imagine if you could marry Krobus, but he would still like have a shop where he has a shop. Hilarious. Morris, now band fan. Who that? We don't talk about the M word here. Morris? Ooh. Oh, you had all but the newest. You didn't play a lot because you were making the game run terrible. Yeah. I think for me, I would never want open world ever again. Mainly because I'm okay with the semi-open world with The Sims 4. It runs better. But I did like how everything was so alive and you could just see everything come to life day by day, especially when you added in story progression. Shane is yucky for you. Same. He has redeemable qualities somewhere, but he's nice. You married Shane for the first playthrough. You try to save him. Oh, you had to try and save him. I feel there's like a redeemable arc for Shane somewhere in there. And Lexi, hello, welcome in. Happy to see you. You want to marry the wizard? I want to marry the wizard too. Then I can save the wizard and I. Ew, wicked. Shane's an alcoholic and does not want to help himself, and we can't save him. We can try all we want. There's a mod for it though. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh? Yes? Hi. Hi. You want to see Randy Joe? Randy Joe? Everybody. No, I didn't. Make me pay. I can't hear you. Anyway, but here he is. Yeah, I'll figure who I want to marry in the game though at some point soon. But hey everyone, here's Randy Joe. If you've never seen him, he's my dog. We've had him for less than a year. Is that right, Randy Joe? You've only been here less than a year. You've been here since Juneteenth, June 19th. Is that a yes? Is that a yes? You're a huge lurker. Everyone say hi. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the lurks. But he's 3 years old. We got him when he was 2.5. So he was a breeder surrender. So we are still learning more about him and he's still learning more about us. But it's been great though. having him into the home. He's been perfect for me, perfect for my mom and my dad. And I think he loves us very, very much so. Yee. Yes. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. You think in this playthrough you'll marry Claire from Extended? Claire is a nice one, I will say, for Extended. Yeah. What was the other one? Maru was the other one I wanted to marry as well in Stardew. But he's good. He's had his nap. He's had his little business. He's eating all his food. He's gonna go on for a walk later. It's all gonna be good. But he's so nice. Very fluffy. I brush him every single day. At least I try to. Hmm? He has no thoughts in his head. Just just vibes. No thoughts, just vibes, right? No thoughts, just vibes? Ew. He's gonna go to training in May. So exciting. I thought I had a fluffy beard. Yeah, I just grew it overnight. Grew it overnight. Yeah. But hi though, Allurington, welcome in. Happy to see you. You heard Maru doesn't help around the farm when you marry her or give you good gifts? Oh. Well, that's not good. That's a shame. I love Maru though. Wasn't Simsy gonna marry Maru or married Maru? I'm gonna put him on the ground. He's gonna run. He's gonna run. Bye. Also, Coupon, thank you for the reset for 3 months. Not 3 months, 3 years. By the way, thank you so much, my friend. But welcome in. Thank you for the continued support. Every time you see your dog, I always think of how well he groomed he is. Thank you. I try to brush him every single day. Usually, at night I do that. Okay, my game might run a little bit better now. Thank goodness. Oh, her 1.6 playthrough. Ah, okay. I do wonder though if they'll ever do another big update for Stardew. Who knows? But can we get some hype in the chat though, please? And thank you for that brand new resub. Thank you so much, Coupon. How was your day so far? What's been going on? And I have been great, Alluring. I announced that I'm officially going to be on Chicago Fire tonight. If you're watching TV at any point during the night at 8 p.m. Central or tomorrow on Peacock, you'll see a familiar face, possibly. Imagine if you married the dwarf. There's a dwarf in Stardew? Oh, there is. Oh my gosh, that'd be kind of crazy. I wouldn't mind living in a cave. A cave does sound kind of exciting in Stardew. Imagine living in the what do you call it? Living in the what is it called? Living in the Skull Caverns. Imagine living in there. Where did he just go? The way the game just said yeeted him out of nowhere. But I would not mind living in there. And thank you so much. We're gonna have a watch party we're gonna have a watch party tomorrow in Discord. So if you ever want to hop over in Discord tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central, we're gonna be watching it there. So I'm very, very excited. I also want to try and recreate Randy Joe in The Sims 4 since we have Maltese breed in that game. But yeah, this is like the easiest profession. I find the professions in The Sims 3 are not as hard as the careers in The Sims overall, because your professions are based off of your responsibilities and they gradually go up even after your workday ends. So like the emergencies, the skills, and your coworkers. So this is like the most easiest one I've ever done. But it does get pretty dirty around here, I will say. Okay. but I made Steven Sims. Hi! Eating some ice cream? What kind of ice cream are you eating? Daniel Jigger, I need to talk to you. He's like, you're in my way. Go over here. Thank you. Yap. There we go. Yappy Mickey Yap Yap. There we go. We're making nice. We're making friends. Joke about work. Ooh, boost about athleticism. And then maybe discuss work? Get to know. When do doctors make house calls? Only when your house is really sick. Oh my gosh. I can't with these Sims. Skinny dip in a pool. Kind of life. Order bar food. Okay. This is like pretzels. Oh wait, those are pretzels. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to show you that I thought was so unique about The Sims that I loved is the skill journal. I love the skill journal because every time you gain a new skill to a certain degree or you do certain things, you have like these challenges that you can do. And I thought they were always so unique with the skill journal. Bring that back. I always loved it. That's a good joke. When do doctors make house calls? When the house is really sick. Sick in a good way or a bad way. You never know. But we love when a house is sick because that's when the doctors make the money. I'm a firefighter. Ew, you love that color, Daniel? Questionable. Talks about your alma mater. Chaka bra. Gossip. There's so many mechanics from The Sims 3 that I honestly never knew about. No, same. I've played The Sims 3 for so many years, but I honestly tend to forget about the little things that this game has. And I'm like, when was this a feature? When did they include this? I always think, did they update this game without my knowledge? Was I not aware of said tools? Like, I still get concerned and... Well, I guess not concerned. I get more scared about, like, the, what's called constrained floor elevation. That she alone is horrifying to me because you're manipulating, one, terrain. If you want to like mess with the terrain that way without using terrain tools, but you can like change your wall height however you want. And I thought that was the most craziest thing. Imagine a secret Sims 3 patch. They did do that one time not too long ago, and I found it very like funny. I'm like, what are they updating? Because I think that update was mostly about making sure that the game could run a little bit better on newer Intel processors. At least to my knowledge, I think so. I'll have to sign in. Oh. Gosh, there's so many things. Yeah, that was very odd when they did that. I'm like, wait, what's happening today? Is this like for real? For real? Like, are they updating The Sims 3? Because like, honestly, we did not know what that was at all. But I'm so glad. Okay. But no, I'm not joking. The way I went on Twitter thinking to myself, okay, what's happening on Twitter? Is there drama? Is there something happening with The Sims 4? No, it was The Sims 3 getting an update. And I'm like, Sims 3 update in 2025? I mean, that was not on my bucket list, but I'm glad it was. Where are you taking this bowl? Oh, to the back area. Oh, that's good. Oh, a little picnic table. Yay. I wonder if they'll ever actually like update The Sims 3 to the fullest extent. A little kitty cat. Missy cat, can I take you home? Oh my gosh, a cat. I must have it. Hair, brush. Ignore your responsibilities. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Oh, sometimes you miss playing The Sims 3, but then I look at The Sims faces and all the longing goes away. It's like, now I understand why. I found The Sims 3 Sims kind of funny looking, and then I really delved into custom content. As soon as I saw custom content for The Sims 3, it was all over for me. I'm like, there's no way I will never see daylight, because I'm like, I downloaded so much for The Sims 2 back in the day when I made machinimas. Sims 3 was like PSR, Tumblr, Mod The Sims. It was like a kid in the candy store. I had the most fun time. That's true, they do still sell the game. So it's a minimum to make sure I can still run it. Yeah, that's true. Because they did that for Mac users at one point. Yeah, they did for Mac users a while ago, a few years ago actually, and that was nice. Not a Mac user, but I did like that they do that. And then Windows players, that's also very good. So I think they probably will at some point again, because The Sims 3 came out in the year 2009, and so I'm hopeful. What will be one, it'll be very crazy to think of the actual number if they do something for the 20th anniversary of The Sims 3. I mean, not gonna lie, this is like only 4 years away, but still, if they do like a major update for The Sims 3 in 2029, that's too far. I mean, every time I see a cat on the street, I must pet you. Can I take you home? And are we friends? We're not really friends, but we're getting there. Play, have fun. I want to see how far I can make this cat my friend. Ooh, feed, talk to, let's have hand. But I'm always like interested in knowing, like, how do they make The Sims 3? I think there's a lot of videos online that they've posted about The Sims 3 that you can learn more about. Oh, and it's gonna be Leisure Day in a couple of days. Oh, on Thursday, Leisure Day will be. Okay, kitty. We might not be able to take you home, but we will adopt a cat, though. We'll go and pet you for a little bit longer. We're gonna get some coffee to stay awake. Ooh, drink a non-fat cappuccino. Try something else. Let's get a banana soy frappuccino. Or frappuccino. There's so many different types of cappuccino things. Sims 3 content be so good. I had it all. You had a lot. Yeah. I think I remember when they announced The Sims 3. I think it was like The Sims 3 Generations. I was blown away. Because like the fact that you could literally play a legacy all the way through from start to finish and still have like that generational like gameplay that you've been longing for. Prom, graduation. I think there was homecoming. The after school activities that they included was amazing. Like I lived for that stuff. Who is Jet Atkins? I don't know who that is, but we're buzzed for 3 hours, so we're gonna good. We're gonna be good. I actually want to go back. Let's maintain. Oh, we got to maintain these alarms. They're only 78%. If you don't maintain your alarms, you won't get your responses in time. There we go. Yeah, maintaining these things are very easy. Ooh, I should get a Dalmatian. I think we'll be able to afford one, right? Fake passing out? Oh, I forgot we're dramatic, that's why. I'm like, what do you mean fake passing out? It's crazy. Oh, we can send it for a dating profile. Where is it at? Let's see. Oh, adopt pet from shelter. And then we need to create a profile. Adopt. There we go. Oh, your kitty heard kitty and came to see you. Oh, that's so nice. I think what makes The Sims 3 so like good is all like the random stuff that you usually don't get to see. And I always found it so unique how The Sims 3 could just do whatever they wanted by themselves and see the entire world like grow over time. Even like when I did the daycare career or profession, I babysat those kids and then they aged up on their own, and then seeing like my Sims kids go to school and then seeing the kids that I babysat in daycare, it's like so nice. Like the little things I like that are my favorite things. Oh, you saw the post on Instagram? Thank you so much, Red Devil. I appreciate that a lot. It's so surreal. I've been getting a lot of messages online all day today about it. You know, I didn't anticipate all this attention, but I love it though. It's nice. Very, very appreciative about it. I might have to make a dog and Cass, most likely. Yeah, I'll probably do that instead. Once we get a little bit more money. We're gonna play this tomorrow too, so we are not ending this today. We're gonna be continuing our little playthrough tomorrow. Oh, you can't get to it? That's weird. You go over here? Okay, you can maintain that. I may have to move this. Now that I think about it, I might have to move this fire truck, or at least or completely just get rid of it. Having one fire truck isn't technically bad, but I might have to move it because something's blocking, or at least I can't get to the one side panel that it needs to be on. So move it over here, and that should be okay now. Oh, you agree the best part of The Sims 3 is the autonomous and authentic story progression? Yep. You had a boyfriend. Oh, you had mini. You had made a boyfriend, and you made for your Sims stolen from you because the story progression was iconic every time. That's cool. I did that with The Sims 3 when I did the Sims 3 Leprosy Challenge. There. Okay, you can't. Perfect. I remember when I had a Sim who wanted to, have a family and whatnot. So I did the righteous right thing to do. Marry someone rich because I was dirt cheap poor. I had no money. So I had my Sim date, marry, I think Nick Alto. Yeah, Nick Alto. And that was a whole other thing because he, is a very rich Sim. But I realized he was very, very broke. He had no money to his name. So my Sim dated him. And like in the middle of them dating, he started dating somebody else while we were dating at the same time. So it was like a lot of relationships were happening behind the scenes that I was not controlling, that I found it so funny. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, we got to get back together. So we dated more, got married, and then he had to leave because he was doing the uttermost and causing too much chaos in my household. That he lived longer than he should have. Like, Tinker, can I not use this? Quick meal. Here we go. Like, I'm not joking. This man, The Sims 3, the way they live in this game is funny to me because the aging can be either short or long, however you want it to be. But I have master controller, and I can see how long they've been living or how long they have left. Nick Alto lived way past his initial days as an elder. He was already an elder, the bar was already full, and I think he lives an extra 20 some odd days. And I'm like, how is this even possible? This man is living way too long. He has to go. He has overstayed his welcome. It was kind of too much. But it did make really fun for good storylines. I mean, all of his kids weren't living. His old wife, Vicky Alto, was no longer living either. But If you're tired, go to bed. But I'm like, sir, please just kick the bucket. I need you to leave. I need space in the home. Yeah, he did take care of himself really well, which is a good thing for what I want a sim to do. Take care of themselves as much as possible. But when you're overstaying your welcome, you gotta go. Do we have any more? There was another person up here. Oh, hello. Hi, Daniel. Oh, you're doing some workouts on the TV. Perfect. I'm gonna join you. Workout, cardio. Wake up. Come on, Steven, wake up. It's time to do your second day of work. We're gonna join Daniel on the TV to doing some workouts. There we go. Look at us. It's good. No, just two guys just working out in the kitchen for their morning shift. And well, actually now. This is the easiest job ever. Our job experience is going up by way quicker than I realize. Our co-workers though is Daniel and Heinrich Shimmy. But I could have sworn there was a third sim that worked here. But I don't think they ever like showed up. And that was like the other thing about The Sims 3 that I personally didn't love, is that every lot felt very empty, even though it was open world. Did I never greet you? Oh, I never greeted you. My bad, Daniel. I'm sorry. At least I'm not smelly. Daniel, I want to talk to you about bicycles. If I can make at least one friend today, I want it to be Daniel. Bra. Oh, you remember your house build in The Sims 3? You wanted to have everything on the lot, every skill item, every fun activity. No, same. I filled most of my Sims houses to the brim. You thought clutter was like crazy. I was clutter insane. Every corner was filled with something at least. Because I wanted to make sure that my Sims had everything they needed to make sure that they weren't bored or tired or overwhelmed or stressed or anything. I wanted to have every chance to relieve stress, boredom, anxiety, midlife crisis. Like the fact a midlife crisis was a thing in The Sims 3 was crazy. They would go the most obscured like wishes of getting a tattoo, quitting their job, pulling pranks. It was weird, but I liked it. It added to the chaos. And I don't think I'm really delusional, but I remember, I don't know what pack it came with. I want to say base game, but I also want to say late night. I can't remember. Either way, there was an option to sue for slander. I think after we had a public altercation or something, you could sue for slander. I've only ever did it one time, and that's all I remember. Sid, welcome back. Hello. I wonder if we'll get another fire today. Wally, you're a coward? He went to Dribbling Sports Academy. He's a hose handler and a coward. We just learned that about him. Interesting. This on. The house were huge. I would always build like gigantic mansions in The Sims 3. So I was like, ooh, this one's really fun. I'm gonna try and make the biggest house possible. And then I couldn't run it. But at least my Sims house looked very nice and well decked out. I said there's gonna be another, I literally said, I hope there's another fire. And look at here, another fire happening in our midst. Respond to the fire. Respond. Come on, change your outfit, Steven. You can do it. There we go. A new fire on our second day. That alarm is so loud. My gosh. Well, here we go. Taking the subway to the fire and then taking our truck to set fire. But at least we're getting our exercise. Oh, you don't remember that, but I was not playing Chaos much. Understandable. I'm gonna look that up actually. Sue for slander, Sims 3. I know you can have scandals. Oh, no. Okay, so the sue for slander thing came with late night. That's when they introduced celebrity, or at least celebrity statuses. Okay, so Sims can sue for slander at City Hall. Legal fees might cost from 50 simoleons to 3,000. The higher the celebrity level, the higher the cost. Suing for slander may be successful or a failure. If successful, Sims' public disgrace will be cleared, and they will get a settlement payout of 200 to 10,000, depending on the celebrity level. So I think you needed to be a celebrity in order to sue for slander. I think. Because public disgrace... A public disgrace was woo-hooing within a cult? Yeah, you had to be famous. Or like some type of celebrity to do that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense why I didn't see it so often. And I never really did a public disgrace. That makes sense. I'm like, oh, okay. Understandable. Let's save the game, shall we? Like, the whole fame system in The Sims 3 was also so different that I kind of forgot about. And I forgot you could get discounts if you were a celebrity at the bookstore, supermarket, diner, bistro, market, consignment store. Even getting a spa treatment, you get freebies, admiration, paparazzi. Yeah, the public disgraces are woohooing within the cult, fighting in public, demotion, cheating, woohooing in public, child out of wedlock, getting caught sneaking into a club, caught rampaging, denoting or smashing public objects, biting someone in public if you're a vampire, repossession, child taken from social services, passing out from energy or peeing from bladder failure, getting arrested, divorced, or being falsely accused. I like that. Okay. Well, that works for me. Only embrace chaos for The Sims 4. See, if we could sue for slander in The Sims 4, I would literally get nothing done. Because we have a lawyer career in The Sims 4. Use that lawyer career, hire yourself a lawyer, go to court, the whole thing. We're doing that in our divorce diaries. I'm setting up a few things behind the scenes that I want to finish. Because we're going to have a whole court thing in The Sims. Also, sir, where is your hat? Where? This is not safe. Steven, where's your hat? Also, how did the ground catch on fire? Are you good? Wait, did we get promoted again? Oh my god, we just got promoted again at level 3 as fire safety instructor. And so for level 3, your fellow firefighters have begun to respect your savvy and swagger at Miss Inferno, which means that you have a voice in the station. Teach when possible and stand out as a veteran. Ooh, look at me. I would literally be, I want to sue. Lawyers should have the ability to like be able to sue. So I think there's like a pop-up that you tend to get. I want to say you get a pop-up somewhere in one of your career levels where you can help with like a court battle. Yeah, that actually is. If you're in the lawyer career, you can help a client for something. And I forget why. Are you not going to answer the phone? Call for a singogram? No. But yeah, I always forgot about that. If they expand on the lawyer career, I think they should add in soon for slander. I'm gonna suggest that. Oh, the good old subway. Let's go back to work. Get to work in The Sims. Some Sims are not truly punctual, apparently. Moxie Logan is late to her job at 2:35 p.m. What the what? Let's check our online dating profiles, shall we? Browse profiles. Let's see what's out there. Vladimir, are you a vampire? Ooh, we should date a vampire. Harry, is that Harry Styles? Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Jessica, Morgan, Susie. I feel like we should date a vampire so we can have vampire children. Favorite food? Wait, favorite food is O positive, Latin music and the color black. Athletic, ambitious, commitment issues, flirty, gatherer, and vehicle enthusiast. Oh my gosh, that is funny. Oh, they all have commitment issues. Lordy to the Lou. Hot-headed, insane, evil, and ambitious. I'm concerned about these vampires. Scary. Caroline's famous. Dislikes children, clumsy, artistic, flirty, and grumpy. Oh, wow. Daredevil, gatherer, loser, neat, technophobe. Oh my gosh. Oh, you just finished another shell challenge, and this one is you did was only base game. Oh, nice. What did you end up doing with that one, base game wise? And Love to Sell, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well and swell with you. We're playing The Sims 3 today, as you can see, and we are well on our way of becoming the best firefighter possible. And also, I think you had seen, I saw your response to everything. I am going to be on Chicago Fire tonight, which is so exciting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good. My build video is officially out. Nice. I posted a new build today. Good. I'm glad to see you though. Okay, let me pause my game real quick. Hold on. Save first. I'm going to... I've got to announce this stuff. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it. So, friends, if you did not know, I posted a new video today on YouTube. It's the speed build of this fire station, what we did on Monday from start to finish, essentially. Wait, where's my thing at? Oh, here it is. I couldn't find what I was looking for earlier, but I found it. Perfumundo. Now, where is YouTube? YouTube's here. That, there we go. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yes. And do that as well. Perfect. No, not that one. This one. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Perfect. And click this. Click that. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I did. Hi, Coupon. Hello, friends. But yes, I did say it's been a while since I yapped about it. But yes, I'm gonna be on Chicago Fire literally tonight on NBC at 8 p.m. Central, Peacock tomorrow. But yes, yes, indeed. Ooh, why is that like that? That's not supposed to look like that at all. Yikes. There we go. Do you want to see the trailer again? Do you all want to see the promo again? It's the same one. You're all probably tired about or probably seeing it. Maybe. I don't know. But you want to see it again? I can't. I'm sorry. You're never tired of seeing it? Okay, good. Where'd it go? I was closing a bunch of tabs on my computer. I'm like, this is too much. Oh, here it is. There it is. Hee. Had it pulled up already. Already on the thing. I've got you covered. Oh, you did a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom Oasis Springs, the Spanish style inspired on the outside, and it's on May 5th. Oh, okay, cool. So you put like put a road into it on the May 4th. Ooh, and the Spanish style is for May 5th. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I like the inspiration. I like the vibes. Your tablet being a beast. No, I can tell. Tablets are very interesting to me. Sometimes my tablet be acting up. I've thought about buying a keyboard for my tablet at some point soon, but I don't know when I'll do that. Okay. Ooh, there you go. Here's a trailer.
Another paramedic left him like this, just ran out.
What kind of medic would leave in the middle of the procedure? We have to stop this man, because if we don't, someone is gonna die.
Whoa.
Chicago Fire, new next Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
We got a carjacking. There's $500,000 worth of dope inside.
We need more time.
Carjacking. Oh no.
Creative. If you won't do that, I'm gonna find somebody who will. That clear enough for you?
Chicago PD,
Ooh.
new next on NBC and Peacock.
Exciting. So that Chicago PD episode aired last week, so I'll let you know. But my episode, ooh, there's me laying on a bed with my throat slit. Scary, I know, wild. I thought I was a goner, but it's so cool. Put that away. What are you talking about? That's me on a bed. That's me on a bed. But no, it's so cool though. But what's also fun, Hanako Greensmith plays The Sims. We have a Simmer on Chicago Fire. Well, me, Simmer. But then Hanako Greensmith, who plays Violet, plays The Sims. So it's kind of cool. Oh, I thought you. Oh wait, no. That's not me. No, that is not me. I don't know who that is, honestly. You can't believe they start searching on you and then leave. Thermal practice insurance gonna skyrocket. Honestly, I'm not gonna spoil anything. You'll have to watch the episode tonight or tomorrow in Discord with us for a little watch party. I know what happens. I have the entire full script of the entire episode. So I know what happens. But then again, things could probably have changed, so I have no idea. But I got the script. But it's exciting and very scary at the same time. But we love to see Simmers on TV. And also, did you know Emma Nicole, who is a lovely good friend of mine and a YouTuber and a streamer, she got Forbes 30 under 30 on the Europe list not too long ago. So Simmers are actually like doing great things on TV, in film, for charity. Like I will tell you, Simmers will take over the world. Is it a pineapple drink? Virgin pineapple juice. Oh. Yeah, this is my first primetime gig. So I've never been on TV. Minus that one time, if you know, you know. But this is like my first time ever being on a scripted TV show that has been around for a very long time. And my first ever co-star role on a SAG project. So it makes me SAG eligible, where I'm able to do like union and non-union jobs. I could before, but like this time it's a lot more easier. And the producers and people, they had to Taft-Hartley me, which essentially means that they had to pay a fee so I could be on the TV show. They paid money. I think it's like $500 or something like that. I think my coach had told me something like it's like somewhere up there. They had to pay a fee to get me on the show. And I was only there for like one day anyway. There we go. Yeah, eventually, at some point, I eventually will sign up for SAG. I will apply for SAG at some point soon. Just like not now, because I don't have a lot of like TV or film credit that is like SAG, or I don't have like a lot of TV and film on my resume right now. I have a few, but like not a lot. So I'm still going through like doing non-union films and like shorts and stuff like that to gain more experience of auditioning, being on set, working with other directors and producers and writers and things. Then eventually when I do get another audition for a SAG project, I'm going to have to join the union at some point. And then I will only be able to do union work, essentially. Yeah, at some point soon. I'm manifesting that by the end of this year, I will be on another SAG project. And I might be able to join SAG this year. I'm manifesting myself that I'll get another SAG audition this year. Because then I would love to be in the SAG Awards and start voting. That's my dream. Okay, continue working out. They said we want Steven and we will pay anything. Literally, that's basically what they said. No, not to my face, but like that's what they do. And I'm like, was that good? Because like my role, I don't really have any lines, but it still is a role that helps to like progress the story further. So I played a part in helping the story like continue. And it's like, I love it. I love it. And it, like on my contract, it said co-star, not background, not extra, not featured background. It said co-star. And I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take it. And it was, I filmed it in February. So like a lot of things were happening in February for me that were all good stuff. But I had to do a lot of traveling for it. And it was in Chicago, so it was like only 4 hours. Do you have anything in particular that you would be a dream role? The Sims movie. I would love to be in the Sims movie, honestly. But my dream role, I'm not too sure about that. But my dream project, I would love to play a role in Abbott Elementary, as long as it's still running. I love comedy. Comedy has been my favorite thing my entire life. And I love drama, but I would love to be on Abbott Elementary one day. I would definitely would love to be on St. Dennis Medical, which is that new comedy show. I want to work alongside like Viola Davis and Denzel Washington and Zendaya and Tom Holland. Like there's a lot of people I would love to work with because they're all so great at what they do. And growing up watching their films and TV shows my entire life, it's like I would love to be one of the greats. I would love to work with Timothée Chalamet, essentially. Margot Robbie, yeah. Appearance. The time that Minnie were done dirty. Yeah, that one, Neon. That one. Scary. No, honestly though, Margot Robbie is so cool. At the time, I wanted to be on Euphoria. I don't know why. The show was amazing. And I'm like, I would love to be on Euphoria one day. But then I also had the idea, like, oh, I also want to be on Disney Channel at the same time. I want to be on Disney Channel and Euphoria. That does not work out very well at all, because like that's two different genres. One's Disney, one's HBO. No snacks. Actually, Wooms, down there we do have a lot of things. We have fiber optic Wi-Fi, a new mini fridge, so you should be good. Also, Nubia, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. How are you? Hope all is well. Yeah, let's also... Oh, we can't. Oh, we're too tired. That's fine. We'll sleep here for the night. Yeah, I'm going to be on TV. I'm going to be on Chicago Fire at 8 p.m. Central tonight. Literally today on NBC. But you can also watch it on Peacock the next day. If you live in Canada, you can watch it on City TV. If you live like internationally somewhere else, you can use like a VPN, like Surfshark or something else that you have, and utilize Peacock or something to watch said episode. The salad bar just got restocked. Ooh, we love a good salad bar. We got some ice cream down there too. No, imagine if she was on YouTube. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, she was on Disney and Euphoria. That's true. But she left Disney to do Euphoria. I've never seen like an actor be on like Euphoria and Disney Channel at the same time. But honestly, if she can do it, so can I. So can I. But because me and Zendaya are the same age. At least I'm a few months older than her, but still, there's so many people that do amazing things. Like I just saw G20 not too long ago, and G20 with Viola Davis, amazing. Everyone in that cast is like fantastic. I just love watching TV. I've also had this like fascination of wanting to be in like one of those like scary movies. Not the scary ones, but the funny ones. I would have loved to be in one of those movies because they're hilarious. I love them so much. And at the time I also wanted to be on like a Nickelodeon show, but animation wise. Just anything and everything that allowed me to be creative or like putting my best foot forward creative wise. But I could see myself playing like a teacher, a student, a very young dad, a runaway teen, a university student. Because like my age range is like 17 to like 29. I have a very youthful look. I can play younger, but I can also play slightly older. Not way older, but like up there. Are you gonna be an extra or you have a small part? Oh, so I have a small part in this TV show called Chicago Fire. It's a co-star role, and co-star roles are usually 5 lines and under. You either have 5 lines, 4 lines, 3 lines, 1 line, or no lines. Co-stars can have no lines at all in a TV show, but still have like that co-star credit. I'm one of those people. I have no lines, but I have general actions that they gave me to do and perform on camera. And I have that credit now. So I'm credited on the show. My name will be in the credits, and I'll have that credit for the rest of my life. And I'll get residuals, royalty payments every so often for the rest of my life. So it's like not an extra, it's not an extra role or a featured background or anything. It is full on small co-star role, but it helps progress the story further. So I help in a big way, but with my small part. but I got to meet the cast. I got to meet Novak and Violet, and also Carla, who's another character in the show. But I got to meet some of the cast. And when I first arrived at the studio, of course, Sin Space Studio, where it's based in Chicago, of course, I had to do like my whole prosthetics and stuff and things like that. But I didn't really get to meet all the cast members because I think at the time when I was visiting the space, I think they were filming or taking a break. And if they were taking a break, I didn't want to like disturb them or cause any like trouble or anything because I've never been on a TV set and I didn't want to like ruin anything. So I saw them from afar and I saw all the people. I saw like almost all of the main cast members in the cafeteria setting. This was not in my episode. I think it was like a different episode. But I saw the majority of the OG cast members in their kitchen dining hall area from afar while I was walking in a different direction. And like they're up there. And I'm like, this is crazy. It's crazy. I was like having like pinch me moments. Like, is this happening? I kept a very calm energy. I'm like, okay. They're just like we all know that celebrities are just real people. They just have like a title and things. But like when you watch a show or a movie for so long and you see them in person, it's like you get starstruck. So you want to like, I had to like remain calm, but excited at the same time. Happy to be there. I'm like, okay, Steven, calm down. You're fine. You're just people. I'm like, I was freaking out on the inside, but I was fine on the outside. But still, you're the Dollar Train of acting roles. Oh, thank you. $60 for laundry? Well, I guess it is on a community lot, so that makes sense. But I'm like, 60 simoleons? You must be out of your mind. Anyway, let's do our laundry, I guess. Let's get her done. We'll pay some money. Thank you. And what's weird is I could have sworn firefighters could actually utilize the stove, but apparently they can't on a fire station. But we can serve breakfast with some hot dogs. And now that I'm thinking, our cooking skill does not exist at all. So maybe that's why we can't cook. So we're going to read our cooking book. At least, because I've learned over time that firefighters love to cook for themselves, but also the entire crew. And also, there are times where they have like community day, I think, where like kids and families come by the fire station and have like parties and things like that, get-togethers. Yeah. Do the producers tell you if you're in the final edit of the episode? No. They do not tell you if you're in the final edit of the episode until, well, honestly, majority of the time I don't think they tell you, since this is technically my very first time ever being on TV and SAG project. In movies, I think in movies they don't tell you if you make the final edit or not. In TV, I think it's a little bit different. I think if you're working background or something, you just don't know because you're in the background. But I think if you're in like on a role, co-star, guest star, regular star, series regular, I think they have to tell you. But I also think they don't have to. I'm not entirely sure. So don't quote me on that. But I don't think they tell you. Sure. But either way, I'm in the promo and I shall be in the TV episode. Because the thing is, it's using the... Because I think if they don't include... I think if the main cast members are in that scene, they would probably have to like reshoot it or tell... I really don't know. And the thing is too, every episode, at least for TV wise, is a different director every episode. It's never the same director each time. That's really a good question to ask. But most of the time they'll never tell you. Producers, editors, directors, they'll never tell you like if you're in the final edit or not until you actually see it. And if you don't make the final cut, you still got paid for doing said job, regardless if you're in it or not. No. Did he just age up? Oh, he just changed his clothes. I'm like, sir, you had clothes on earlier. But I got paid the day rate of a co-star on a SAG project. And I also got residuals that will eventually happen one day. And what else? What else was there? A fire. That's what else is here. There's something else I also had said. Why is it so loud? My goodness. Go extinguish the flame, Steven. Run. Thank you. Oh, now. So now he takes the. Okay, so no longer will be taking the actual subway. At least for this time, because I'm thinking it's close by. Oh yeah, the fire is over here. This makes sense. So we're here, the fire's there. So no subway. Today, at least. Yeah, that's an ant farm. Not the TV show. But it is an ant farm. I think it comes with generations. I think. Just take your time. Yeah. Oh my. Hold on. Is that it? This a wee little fire? Wait, you can't see it, but it says, if you can help me with this tiny fire, I promise I won't play with fire again. Bust around. Why you? Ooh, bust around. I'm about to bust you up. Why are you like this? Like, why are they so dramatic? Oh, where can you see the trailer? Oh, here's the link right here. Here's a link to the promo trailer for the episode. I've been showing it periodically throughout the stream when people come in. But that is the trailer for the episode. They aired that one last week at the end of episode 18 of Chicago Fire. So you'll see the promo for today's episode and last week's Chicago PD episode, if that makes sense. Yay. Oh, we're gonna get promoted again very soon. Only 12 p.m. Go back to the fire station. Why is the shirt ripped? Honestly, I don't even know why. Buster needs a new shirt desperately. But that's just one of the outfits that you get in The Sims 3 with ambitions, I think, or late night. It's just odd. Whoever tore up his shirt needs to get fired. But it's so cool. I like a little fire truck. The Woo Woo 4000. I turned on the siren. I wish you could like name your fire truck whatever you wanted. Okay. Go in here. I need to get a photo on the inside. Here we go. I love it. Oh my gosh. But I will be posting more. I'll post more photos and videos of everything, or at least the majority of it all, on Instagram tomorrow after the episode airs. Because what I've been told is that I can't post anything until the episode airs. I can announce that I'm going to be on the episode the day of. And then anything like any behind the scenes, any videos and stuff like that, me and my costume, post after. So I can work on there again. My hope is that I will be on Chicago Fire again, or Chicago PD or Met, whatever it might be, a crossover episode. Like, I would love to return on that show again. And since my role wasn't like as like memorable, I would say, I have a chance of being on that show again, but under a different name. But it would be cool if my character does come back for like same role, different episode, but bigger. It would be so cool. I mean, you all would know what my character looks like and what would happen, but the rest of the world probably wouldn't know. But yeah, so my segment will be in that episode. Yes, 100%. I'm excited though, Nubia. I think you're gonna really enjoy it. We're gonna have a watch party in Discord tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. And hi, Gloopy. I'm doing really well today. I am playing as a firefighter in The Sims 3 because personally, being a firefighter in The Sims 3 is quite nice. And I'm going to be on Chicago Fire later tonight in a couple of hours. So I thought we kind of celebrate the moment of being a firefighter. And to stir up some little drama, let's check our messages. We're going to see if we can go on a date today with somebody. Because in Chicago, or just any drama show really, there's some sort of drama. Good drama, bad drama, all the drama, you know? Not yet. The industry has been kind of weird and wacky for so many years. But I haven't booked any roles yet. Actually, no. I booked a short film. I booked a short film not too long ago that I've already finished wrapping. And that was like only like a 1-day thing. But I had a supporting role in that short film. It's called Theo. Set in the late 1970s. But I did that short film last month. And that was very fun. And then I'm returning on a voiceover series, a Sims voiceover series that I was already in. It's called Return of the Reaper. But we're coming back for another like show centered around the Reaper by it's created by OMG Sims. So I guess technically two. A voiceover gig and a short film gig. But honestly, first of many. There's more to come, I will say. More bookings, more announcements to come on to these social platforms that I cannot wait to share about. So a lot of good things. A lot of good things. I'm remaining hopeful though. I am remaining hopeful that I will book some more TV and film because I want to get more into TV again. TV seems fun. It's a different format and it's kind of exciting, but I also wouldn't mind doing like featured films, you know? That would also be kind of nice as well. But I'm constantly like submitting myself for like roles that are local so that I can get more experience. But then also, whenever my agent, you know, tells me that I have an audition to do, I'll do it, and I get it done within like the first day or the second day after I do my character breakdown and stuff. But yeah, I'm hopeful. No Disney talks. No, I wish there were some talks with Disney. Because if there was, I would be very, very excited about that. Ooh. Hold on. Yeah, let's try that. But yeah, no talks with Disney yet. I would hope there will be some talks with them one day. If not, that's okay. But we're manifesting, because I did have a dream. I had a dream a while ago that I won an Oscar for some animated film. I don't know. I had a dream a while, like maybe like last year, 2 years ago, that I won an Oscar for an animated film that I was in. I don't know what it was. I don't know what year it was, and I don't know what number of the Oscars it was. Manifesting, the 100th Oscar awards, I'll be there either as a host, maybe one of the presenters, or one of the nominees that win. I would love to be an an Oscar nominated actor. That would be really cool. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I train with my coach every other week, and for about an hour, and I have voice lessons, piano lessons. I train a lot throughout like the weeks, and I go to class. I'm in some sort of like online class every week, whether it's with my coach or with some other like casting director or producer or another actor or an acting coach. I'm always training and further furthering my skill set. But it would be really cool though if I did a Disney Plus animated voiceover job. They did start doing, speaking of Disney and voiceover, Tom Hanks. Yes, Tom Hanks has started filming Toy Story 5. Please, if you get Disney, I'll be invited. Yeah, everyone's invited. Everyone's invited. I won't stop talking about it, honestly. Like, at all. If I got Disney and I'm allowed to like talk about it, I will never stop talking about it. You will not hear the end of me yapping my lips off. Okay. Manifesting is a valid way to get what you want. Exactly. I am a planner. I've kind of planned out my entire life, I will say. When I was in 8th grade, I had like a long list of things that I wanted to achieve before I was 30. And I mean, there's a lot of things I still want to do, but on that list, I've achieved almost every single thing except a house, which is fine because I don't really need a house now that I've reevaluate my goals, my long-term and short-term goals, and be on Forbes 30 under 30. That's another thing. Forbes 30 under 30 is harder to get on than Harvard, because Forbes is like a whole big thing. I've always manifested that I want to be on Forbes. Will I get on it? I don't know. Do I want to get on it? Yes, I do. So, I've been doing a lot of things. Also, Jay thank you for the resub for 53 months in a row. Thank you so much, my friend. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new resub. Oh, honestly, that would be really cool if they did a live action Stardew Valley game. They are doing a live action Toys R Us movie. I don't know why, but they are doing a live action Toys R Us movie. I saw that randomly on Twitter, and it's real, it's happening. But I'm like, weird. I'm intrigued, but I don't know. But it would be kind of cool though, because Concerned Ape said like he would love for Stardew Valley like film or TV show, but he wants it with the right people. Oh yeah, that's the mentality. When I get Disney, you all will be invited. Not the selfie yeet. Nat, no. Not the selfie yeet. What happened? What happened? Are you okay? Is everything okay? Oh, we'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, Nat. It's gonna be okay. I'm not seeing any Sims 4 content on YouTube lately. Oh, I have seen a few here and there online on YouTube of Sims 4 content, but not a lot either. I feel like I'm missing a few. I'm in the same boat. I'm not seeing a lot of Sims 4 content other than like the regulars that I tend to see on YouTube. The English Simmer, Ocean Sims, Simsy, Rochella, Momo, D Sims, Urban Sims, the Rayla, X Mira. There's a lot of people on YouTube that I follow that play a lot of Sims 4, but I've honestly been dabbling a lot more into City Skylines. City Skylines has give me a lot of attention. City Planner Plays is my favorite YouTuber right now of watching City Skylines. Oh, I can watch the ants. Oh yeah, Miss Lollipop, yes. Especially people who also post like their Twitch VODs on YouTube. I watch those from time to time. And then we have like James and Deli, yeah, that's true. James and Deli have been taking a lot of time off with a lot of things. You know, they have a house, they're rebuilding a lot of things. So, and honestly, well deserved. They should definitely take some time off, relax. Oh, you can do the voice of Scooby-Doo and no one taught you how to do it? That's a really cool skill. I've been going through a really hard time, so I decided to eat. Oh no! Sending you all the love and the support your way. Okay. Be my roommate. About the game. Yeah, I think this ant thing came with the Sim 3 Generations. Ants. Always so fascinated by them. Who died? I don't know who died. We're gonna date our coworker. It's easier that way. Daniel, don't go to bed. Like, you better wake up. Heckle? Who are we? We're not heckling anyone. At least not yet. Hannah? Hannah Montana, is that you? Hannah's been fired? Hannah has been warned too many times and now she's been fired. What was her job? Maria got fired too. Everyone's getting fired left and right. My goodness. This is kind of crazy. I got a job as a commercial actor. Ooh. And you know what? I kind of want to... Whoa! I kind of want to replay the actor career in The Sims 4, but also the actor career in The Sims 3. Yeah, I love City Skylines. Building a city from scratch is so thrilling to me because it can go really good or really bad depending on how you run your city with the finances and everything else in between. You just never really know. Your handiness skill is needed to upgrade. I thought I did. Do I not have a good handiness skill? It's at level 3. I might need to get a workbench now that I'm thinking about it. I might remove some of this stuff here. Yeah, I'm going to replace this thing and put an actual workbench. Just reading the books, they're okay. But it ain't cutting it. Oh, I love Bambi. Oh my gosh. I think that was like my very first ever. There it is. One of my first ever like Disney films I watched. But I love Bambi. Bambi's one of the good ones. Also, save check. Yes. My game usually reminds me to save every 30 minutes, but then I tend to ignore it. But we must save. Save your game if you're not saving, folks. You don't want to be a Nancy land grab. Okay. So we're probably gonna end the stream in a short while, probably around like 4 hours or so. For like the next 30 minutes, we'll probably end. Because I've got some things to do around like 3 o'clock. But no, honestly, Bambi, I remember Bambi. I love Thumper. Thumper was like one of my favorite characters. Love me some Bambi though. But what was those other ones? Where's Google? Here's Google. I found you. It's like Disney animation. I would love to be in a Pixar film. Ooh, no. Hold on. I think my favorite animated one was probably. Well, I did love Bambi, but there were so many though. Aristocrats, Prince of Egypt, Big Hero 6, Emperor's New Groove, Pinocchio. Like, you could not tell me. Save early, save often. It should be the Sims 3 tagline. It should be. Play with life. Yes, but save early, save often. That's a good motto. As they say for Walmart, save money, live better, Walmart. But Sims, save early, save often. Sims 3. People, we develop Sims paranoia for a reason. We do. We as people, we have Sims paranoia. If we don't save our game and it crashes, or there's a fire and we can't save anything and can't go back, it's scary. It's very overwhelming. I am a chronic saver, mainly in The Sims 2 and Sims 4. Because I'm like, I can't lose my saves. I back up my saves every so often, like every 3 months, I would say I do. And I just have the most fun backing up my saves, making sure that they look nice and good and organized. I organize my mods folder. I organize my screenshot folder sometimes by family. That really takes a lot of time to organize. I know you're tired, but you're fine. Ooh, going on it was Daniel. Buy a mixed shuffleboard table. We're too broke for that. Travel? Maybe after our travels, or maybe after our promotion. Our goal is to get to level 5, and we are currently at level 3 of our career. If we continue to work on our handiness skill and body skill, we'll be okay. Let's keep on buying some more scraps. About 100. So if we continue to work on our handiness skill, we should get promoted very quickly in our next job. I'm so bad that I haven't done it once. Wait, now how many saves do you have in total? Because I back up my saves every so often, mostly because I get scared of like losing things, and I just don't really know the consequences that could happen if I don't. I'm just too scared. I've been backing up things like a lot, and they say back up your saves, back up your things. But now these days I don't. Oh, wait, level 3? Level 3? Oh, that's our inventing skill, not handiness skill. But I will say though, I tend to just forget to take out my mods folder and like my screenshot folder and stuff. When it's a new update, I don't take anything out. It's like I know my mods are gonna break, so I just don't really care most of the time. But at least we do have like that recovery save thing, so that's always like a good benefit. Oh, you do like Blue Movies and his Ellis Thumper and all the dogs of heaven. Thumperlina and all dogs of heaven and Land Before Time. I love Land Before Time. All Dogs of Heaven 1 and 2 was rough. Oh, we just got to level 4 of our career. Hose handler. Interesting. But no, I feel like All Dogs of Heaven was really good. It's kind of up there with Oliver and Company and Lady and the Tramp. But Land Before Time was my show, my movie. I almost have everything Land Before Time related thanks to my dad, and it's just wonderful. And Nubia, thank you for the daily clip for Palestine. Okay, so for level 4 of a profession, as a hose handler, it says bigger fires require a bigger hose. The blazes are getting hotter and the alarms are screaming louder. keep pushing yourself to protect the citizenry. What? The citizenry and valor will not go unnoticed. Oh. Okay, I like that for me. Well, honestly, we might be able to see a big fire before we go. I do like fires in The Sims. You're almost there. Please get that body skill up. Please. There we go. Oh, and it's leisure day, so we don't work today at all. We don't go to work because it's leisure day, which is kind of, honestly, probably a good thing, because if you're not fully aware about the Sims 3 seasons, Sims 3 seasons brings out seasons, of course, but every season, the park changes. So we have a summer festival, spring, winter, and fall, and it's always fun to go to them every year, or every season, I guess. You don't know how many saves you have. A lot. You only like 2 saves to care about. What if you like delete one of your saves? Would you be sad about that? Like deleting the saves that you don't really care about and possibly don't check often? Like one of your build saves probably you don't probably need. Or maybe like the Sims that you don't really play with that much. Are you okay? Get off the thing. The way he's about to be promoted again, if he keeps continuing on working on his hand and his skill and body skill, he's gonna get promoted to level 5. It's so easy to get promoted with these professions because it all focuses only on skill set, friendships, and emergencies. It's the easiest profession I have found. You spot a lottery ticket, and I think I want to go over to, let's go to our smartphone, social groups. Oh, meet other Sims in your social group. Oh, nice. Hold on. Smartphone, social networking. Let's text a friendly text. And then I want to also send a text to Daniel. We'll go to our, not our camera. Social networking. Stream video services. No. Anyway, I wonder, can I do what I think I can do? Let me go to Edit Town real quick. I think I can do what I think so. I don't think I'll be able to. Hold on. Let me try this. Merge, split up, predict. No. This is not The Sims 4. I'm gonna think about it. About getting a dog game. Oh, you lost a save you don't care about? Oh, if you lost a save you don't care about, I'd probably be sad for a little bit, but not really. It happens, but if I lose a build save, your love trope save, or a save file you're working, oh no, I will be sad too. I had a save. It up, family. What? I had one save file that I played for years since Cats and Dogs. Since the Cats and Dogs days, I played that save religiously. And then one time, everything got corrupted and broke. And I spent years trying to fix it. Found out it was actually just their house that was corrupt. So I just had to remove their house and it was fixed. Hi, Dolly partner. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and so well with you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Chicago Fire. Or I guess happy One Chicago Day. I hope all is well with you. We're playing as a firefighter today in The Sims 3 to celebrate, one, the Hope for Haiti charity that we're doing, and also to celebrate that I'm going to be on Chicago Fire tonight on NBC at 8 p.m. Central and Peacock tomorrow. Yeah, she's nice too. Oh yeah, I loved Ducky in Land Before Time. Ducky, I almost said Ducky Momo. That's Phineas and Ferb. But I love Ducky the most. Spike is also very nice too. Spike is Delulu, but I love him. He brings me joy. But hygiene. Oh, you were mad you had a legacy family? Oh, going so well, not corrupted? No. Oh, I hate that, Emily. Legacy saves hit the hardest. And you're welcome, Emily. But yeah, I'm going to be on Chicago Fire today at 8 p.m. Central. You'll see my face and everything. This is the trailer if you want to watch it. Oh, yeah, it can go up to the floor, level 10. But yeah, I'll be on Chicago Fire tonight at 8 p.m. Central. This is my first time ever being on TV, my first ever co-star role on a major SAG project production. So it's really exciting to, one, be in the show, be amongst the cast and crew, a director I've never met or heard of, and just be amongst really amazing people. Are you leaving? I just got here. Be my friend. I want to be a vampire. Actually, one of my little skill sets is to meet a vampire. Oh, you started installing your games on a removable disk where possible, so that if the Windows update kills your computer, at least you have all your save. Ah, I didn't think about that, honestly. I did not think about that. I usually relied on external hard drives for backing up all of my saves. However, the sad thing is my external hard drive that I have is like, it's functional, but it's broken where it won't like read on my computer anymore, which is concerning. So I'm gonna have to get that fixed and replace it with a whole new external hard drive at some point soon. One of these days. Ducky makes me sad the way that poor girl makes me cry and all the things. I know. Ducky was always so sad and I felt so bad for Ducky. But I did love Sarah. Littlefoot kind of got on my nerves a little bit. But I loved me some Sarah. But Petrie was funny. I thought he was hilarious. Oh my gosh. And Chomper's another good one. I'm gonna be live for like the next like few minutes, like 8-10 minutes or so. I know, I had to be the victim in the story, Emily. But honestly, it worked. And I'm so glad to like help progress the story further. But I cannot wait to show more photos and videos that I have for the behind the scenes, most likely tomorrow and throughout like the week. But yeah, I'll be live for the next couple of minutes. I think I'll probably save level 5 for tomorrow, because we're going to continue playing this save of ours, this playthrough of ours tomorrow, because knowing that we're already at level 4, it's going to get really easy to progress through this career to level 10. And our job is to save 30 sims, and we haven't saved any sims yet. So I'm thinking once we kind of get further in our career, we'll be able to get to that point to save said sims. Oh, a hot spot tonight. Nice. Go visit the Summerfest. And thank you so much, Gloopy. I'm excited. Oh my gosh. And if you do watch the episode tonight or tomorrow or whenever, definitely tag me on social media, because I would love to see all the things. Tag me on Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky. We're gonna go to the summer festival. I haven't seen it yet today in Bridgeport. I really only have my sims live in Hidden Springs or Sunset Valley. But Bridgeport, I always forget about because I don't like living in the city that much. It's too busy, too loud. But the city is quite nice. Now, if only... I had a mod, actually, now that I think about it. I had a mod where every time I took a taxi in The Sims 3, it would charge my sim simoleons. But then I took it out because it was getting expensive. And so I decided to take it out and then just ride bikes instead. I should honestly have him own a bike. There we go. Also, Poonam reads, thank you so much for the daily click for Palestine. I greatly appreciate that a lot. Ooh, is this a summer festival? Oh, it is. Okay, we have a soccer field that we can play soccer on. Okay, good. Oh, the hot dog eating contest. Yes, we must go to that right now, immediately. Every chance I got with the Sims 3 festivals, I would do every single eating competition. Pie, hot dogs. And I think that was the only two, to my remembering. But I love that hot dog eating contest. There was always not a lot of tragedies in The Sims 3 too, which is always fun. That's true. And hello, Hunams, welcome in. We're playing The Sims 3 as a firefighter. Today is leisure day, so we don't have work today right now. But we're currently at level 4 of our career. We have made some friends and our coworkers, named Daniel Jigger, who's a coward. We are close to befriending a vampire. We're going to adopt an animal at some point soon. In the next episode, starting tomorrow. But things are looking really good. But glad to see you on this lovely Chicago day. Especially knowing that today I'm going to be on Chicago Fire tonight. Happy to see you. Oh, your sim won the hot dog eating contest last time we played. I've won almost every single time because no one really showed up. And it was mostly like elder sims that were here. And they were choking. But who's gonna win though? Who's gonna win? Oh, I said it first. No, stop choking. Stop choking. Eat, eat, eat. You can eat all the hot dogs you want, even eat them all. Win. Why is that sim like looking at us saying, what are they doing? Doing that weird side eye. If you wanted to enter in, you should have been here. Is that sim? There's no way. Alan Stanley? You're cheating. Are you paparazzi? Not Jack Porter being the paparazzi pepperoni, saying, look at this sim eating all these hot dogs. He's now level 2. Alan's cheating. He's cheating. I better win. Well, I better come in second place. Come on. Second place. Second place. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Are you gonna go throw up? What is this buffoonery? Ew. The way my sim straight up was like, I'm done. I can't do this no more. I gotta get out of here. Emily Starr. Can I have your autograph? But no, all of my sims start to choke and then like leave afterwards. He's had enough. But I believe Grandpa over there, Grandpa McGee, cheated. Alan Stanley, you look shady and you cheated. You're hiding something behind those glasses of yours. Called a web of lies. Web of lies, I say. He's a cheater. You've never been in the eating competition. I think I would get sick. No, honestly, same. I think I would get sick as well. I would love to go to a pie eating contest, but that's a lot. We just found that Emmy dislikes children. Well, understandable. Let's try and let's talk about wealth. I may only have 2,000 simoleons, Emmy Star, but I'm a really big fan of yours. I like money. You like money. You're rich. I'm rich in knowledge as a firefighter. I mean, if your house is burning down, I'm there to save you. Emmy Star says, I do. Do I even exist? You're quite tranquil. Thank you very much. But yeah, honestly though, I wouldn't blame him. I would not blame him at all. But I think we're gonna go back home though, because one, we are getting getting tired, kind of. But I'm gonna go back home, kind of get settled for the day. Not much to do at the park for right now, but that does not say we cannot continue tomorrow, because we will. I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. So the same time I started my stream today is when I'll be live again tomorrow, playing more The Sims 3 Firefighter Career, hoping to complete the career and maybe possibly the aspiration. But I feel like the aspiration takes a lot longer than the career, because 30 Sims is a lot, and I personally have never done, like, rescued that many Sims. I've rescued babies and like maybe close to like 10 Sims at the most. But I don't know. We'll try that tomorrow. See what it's like. We're gonna go back upstairs. This is our lovely little apartment. It's not the best, okay, but I say it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress is what it is. We'll have a roommate, which I think we have a roommate right now, do we? Because I asked one of my coworkers if they could be my roommate, but I think they said no. No, so yeah, Daniel Jigger, I don't think he's gonna be my roommate because I don't think he did it anymore. That's okay. But at least we have our home. It's comfy. We're very close to that TV. I don't know why it's that close. Where's our jump horns? We're basically halfway done. Crazy. Anyway, friends, I'm gonna go and save my game one last time, and I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for today. I feel like there's been a lot going on. One, personally, and also emotionally. Oh, actually, before I do that, I want to play you all the trailer one last time, which I think would be a really good idea. I'm going to play you all the trailer one last time if you haven't seen it, because it's very important. Very important you all see it. Unless if you all have been coming in new. I haven't seen it yet. But anyway, this is the trailer for Chicago Fire that's happening tonight at 8 p.m. Central. I've been yapping a lot about it. I'm like, they're not even paying me to promote this episode. I just love the show so much that I want to yap about it all day. But here's the trailer, if you haven't seen it, and then we'll end our stream for today.
The other paramedic left him like this, just ran out.
What kind of medic would leave in the middle of the procedure? We have to stop this man, because if we don't, someone is gonna die.
Whoa.
Chicago Fire, new next Wednesday.
Crazy.
We got a carjacking. There's $500,000 worth of dope inside.
This reminds me I need to watch
Get
last week's
If you
episode
won't do that, I'm gonna find somebody who will.
of Chicago
That clear enough for
PD.
you?
Chicago PD, new next on NBC and Peacock.
But isn't that crazy? Oop, not Ariana Grande. Oh, Wednesday came out. Oh, season 2 official trailer. That's nice. Didn't hear all along Hannah Montana. I watch a lot of shows.
Just ran out.
But isn't that crazy? Insane. That's me. It's so exciting. But thank you for hanging out with me today, though. I really greatly appreciate it a lot. You need to get back into these shows. Honestly, Dabney, you should. Because every episode of, like, at least EDM Fire, I feel like I am caught up, but I'm also, like, going back and trying to remember what had happened. Especially, like, PD. I may be, like, 2 or 3 episodes behind. So I'll probably watch it before my episode comes on tonight. But we'll see. But thank y'all for hanging out with me. I am so excited to definitely see more things coming our way with the Spring Squad. We're going to have some fun stuff tomorrow. We're going to be playing more of The Sims 3 and checking out more of the Firefighter Career and fun stuff. But until then, I will bid you all adieu. We're going to go on a raid, actually. And I I would love to go rate my good friend Ro, my friend Rosanna, who is currently playing The Sims 4 and currently doing, I think, a shell challenge or a build at the moment. Either way, Ro's playing The Sims 4, building in The Sims 4, something very grand and great, but also is raising money for Hope for Haiti. This is the first day of the charity fundraiser that she's doing. She's doing it for the rest of the week. And if you love plants, if you love The Sims, if you love co-working, Notion, and good, comfy, funny, hilarious vibes of a community, you will love Rosanna TXT. Has a lot of texts, and is just a very wonderful person and a very good friend of mine. But I will see you all though tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Check out Chicago Fire at 8 p.m. CST, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.